It's happened, people. The chickens have come home to roost. Of course, by chickens, I mean the lunatics who've escaped from Rikers Island. And the home they're coming to is yours. Thanks to Spider-Man attracting these psychos to our city like moths to a flame. We had them all stashed right off the coast of Manhattan if only someone had pointed out what a bad idea that is. Wait, I So listen to me now. Lock your doors. Arm yourselves with whatever you can get your hands on. It is now every man, woman, and child for themselves. And with reports that the Devil's Breath WMD has again been stolen, I have a very bad feeling it's only going to get worse from here. My friends, the Rhino and the Scorpion are back behind bars, but only after wreaking unimaginable havoc in a reckless rampage with Spider-Man. Hopefully, they'll never see daylight again. But we need to be ready if they do. Normal humans can't stand against the likes of the Rhino. So, here's my proposal. You've heard of police dogs, right? Now bear with me. We train, outfit, and deploy police rhinoceroses. You got a rhino? We got a rhino too, baby!
Okay, now that I completed the main story, I'm gonna start the City That Never Sleeps DLC, beginning with the heist.
Mary Jane Watson, Associate Editor. Begin research notes. My sources are saying the Magi is mounting a comeback. The old crime families were all but wiped out until Fisk went away and they started filling the void. The old Dons were working harmoniously for years, but now that there's a power vacuum, there's bound to be a power struggle. It's only a matter of time before one of the families makes a move on the others. Better follow up with my sources in the Force. Hopefully we can stop this crime comeback before it even starts. Hey Pete, I'm working on a story you might be interested in.
The Oscorp expose?
New one. It's about the Maggia crime families.
The mob? I thought they went out with swing dancing. Both times.
They were in decline, but with Fisk and Smith gone, La Cosa Nostra is making a comeback.
I love it when you talk dirty.
Easy, Tiger. So you know the feds raided Maggia last month?
Sure.
Well, one of the Dons had this lost masterpiece painting called the Maria, and now they're displaying it over at Manhattan Mocha.
And?
And I have a source who says one of the families is planning to steal it back. Tonight.
Sounds like there's more to it than just art appreciation. I'll swing by the museum. MJ, looks like your source was right. There's a small army of goons trying to break in. Stay on the line while I take a closer look.
Just be careful. If those guys are Maggia, they play for keeps.
Hurry up. Come on. Boss wants that painting. We should have been in and out by now.
You want to try? Be my guest.
Sheesh. Some people do anything to avoid paying full price admission.
What about the guard?
They gave us any trouble?
Gotta try that new pizza place.
What the?
Nap time. These guys have to learn to appreciate art during business hours.
Somebody there? Man down! Man down!
Time for a little demonstration of the fine art of subduing criminals.
I'll teach you respect!
Many men down.
I know some of these guys. That's Federico Fratelli and Sal Petrillo.
Those guys are part of Hammerhead's crime family, right? Why would he want the Maria? Doesn't seem like his thing.
I'm gonna look around. Make sure no one got in a different way. I'll let you know if I find anything. These guys couldn't even park legally. Wait, what's this? Nope, no one got in through here. Hey, what is that? MJ, someone cut a hole in a skylight. I'm gonna check it out.
So while Hammerhead's guys were trying to break in the front, someone else slipped in through the roof?
Looks that way. No sign of anyone. At all. Shouldn't there be guards here at night?
Yeah, maybe check the security booth near the entrance. There should be cameras there too. They would have seen whoever broke in.
The security booth's secure. Need a palm print to get in.
Any clue about what happened to the guards will be inside. Is there a way to override the lock?
Not without a guard's hand.
Actually, their handprint. If you can't find the guards, maybe you can lift prints from the things they touched.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
Always happy to lend a hand.
Okay, if I were a handprint, where would I be? Wonder if there's a print on here. Got a handprint. Well, a part of one. Looks like I'll need more. Weird. It's like the guards just vanished. Now, where can I find some more partial prints? Coffee cup. Still warm. A flashlight. I can get a partial. Another one. Cool. Trained guards wouldn't leave their stuff around like this. Unless they didn't leave voluntarily. There must be a print on here somewhere. Well, if someone paid money for it, I guess that makes it art. I know there's a print on here. Just need to find it. That might work. And I think 12 down should be karaoke, not kumquat. Okay, I should have enough partials to reconstruct a handprint. I should be able to reconfigure the scanner so it takes my data. If If I bypass the optic sensor, I can upload my own data. Got it. Transmitting handprint now. We're in.
Nice. What do you see?
They're alive. Looks like they were tranquilized. No signs of a struggle. Definitely not Hammerhead style.
So if not Hammerhead, who? Is there a camera feed?
Let me check. Someone switched off camera 5.
Well, that's suspicious.
Let me turn it back on and see what they didn't want anyone looking at. It's pointing at one of the paintings in the exhibit.
That has to be the Maria.
And no one's stolen it yet. I need to see this up close, figure out what's so special about it.
The Maria is a brilliant example of modern pastoral impressionism. The saga of its repeated theft and recovery are almost as intriguing as the artwork itself.
Looks like a pretty normal painting to me.
It is. There's way more valuable stuff in that museum. So why is the Maggia so worked up about this painting?
Hang on, MJ. Someone's coming.
Keep an eye out. Spider-Man could still be here.
Damn it. Got a lock behind security glass. Hey, tell Frank we're gonna need to break out the big guns.
MJ, Hammerhead's guys called in reinforcements. They haven't spotted me yet.
Good. Try to keep it that way.
Spider-Man's around.
This goes south. I'm hauling ass.
Nothing's getting through that safety glass.
Worry about your job.
Cops will be here any minute.
The hell with this. Grab what you can and run.
Great. Now they're looting the other art. Gotta stop them before they make it out. There's only one way out of here. The way they came in. Next time, try the gift shop.
You moron! to mess with us! There's the exit! Gotta get out!
You're trying to steal that? How about as a consolation prize, I send you a poster of that piece? Cheer up. Maybe they'll have art classes in prison.
I'm putting you in the ground! Do that!
Got him.
Keep him distracted! I'm almost to the exit!
Can't let them escape.
Keep him distracted! I'm almost to the exit!
He's getting away. Stay down.
Peter, you there? You okay?
Yeah, I think I got them all. A lot of art to put back, though.
What about the Maria? This could have all been a distraction.
My thoughts exactly. I'll head back there. Hopefully the glass was thick enough. Security wall's intact. And bulletproof. Nobody's getting near the Maria anytime soon.
Mission accomplished, then.
I hope so. Yeah, I am gonna have to call you right back.
Why? What's going on? You look good. Been working out?
Oh, I mean, a little.
So, you swinging solo now? Or back with your ex?
It's a lot of questions.
I'm just curious.
Yeah, I hear that's bad for cats. How about you tell me why you're really here?
I was just waiting for the right moment. Look behind you.
Rockets? Who brings rockets to a museum?
Not that hammerhead? We're coming your way, handsome.
Did you see that? I can handle this clown! I'm gonna get this. Bring him back to Earth! Ready, you weak fuck!
I like your new tricks.
And I'm tired of your old ones. Weren't you gonna stop stealing art?
Who said I'm here for the art?
What are you doing?
Think you have lives to save.
Not again.
Hey! Ah!
What? Where'd she go?
Peter, is everything okay?
Sorry, MJ, I just, ran into an old friend.
Who?
Trouble.
So Black Cat was the one who went in through the roof? She was working with Hammerhead's guys?
Yeah. She was probably watching me the whole time I was in there.
Just tell me you didn't let her get away with the Maria.
She didn't.
Good.
She smashed it and stole a data drive hidden in the frame.
What?
Sorry. So, what do you think was on that drive?
Good question. I'll start asking around.
And I guess I'll start following cat prints.
All units, we have reports of an explosion in the vicinity of Times Square and Bryant.
Explosion! Better check it out.
Looks like another car bomb. Which family set it up this time? Hammerhead again?
Probably. Might be more nearby. Better call in the bomb squad.
Bombs under things? Time to go small. Okay, buddy, let's find the other explosives. This one's disabled. Time to find the rest. Look for the blinking lights. I've disarmed. Need to find the others. Bomb should give off a soft beeping sound when I'm nearby. One more. Just in time. Hammerhead's on a mission. Better keep a lookout for more of these around the city. Hello?
Spider-Man?
This is Detective Mackey. I got your number from a friend of the force.
I bet I know which friend. What can I do you for, Detective?
Probably better if we spoke in person. Can you stop by the Greenwich precinct when you get a chance? I hear you like meeting on rooftops.
Sure thing. See you in a few. This'll keep me busy while I wait to hear from MJ. That museum heist was crazy. It's not Black Cat's style to work with guys like Hammerhead. If MJ can find out the story behind that data drive.
Receiving reports of armed men threatening a commercial storefront. Please converge on Tenderloin.
As you've probably heard, Spider-Man stopped the crime boss Hammerhead's thugs from robbing the Museum of Contemporary Art. Good for him, right? Wrong! They nearly demolished the place and everything in it! They were shooting rocket launchers indoors! See, even if you assume good intentions, which I do not, this is the problem with Spider-Man. He escalates every situation into an apocalyptic disaster. What good is it to save the art from being stolen if you blow it up? Now, I realize this is pretentious, navel-gazing modern art. Soup cans and ink splatters that look like they were splashed on by a drunk elephant. But I'm not an art critic. I just know what I don't like. And I do not like that webbed menace trashing our public spaces!
What the?
Sleep it off.
Our biz.
Fighting back the mob. Just like an old black and white gangster movie.
Spider-Man, over here.
Detective Mackey, I presume?
Thanks for coming. I want to talk to you about the Black Cat.
I plead the fifth.
Not the new cat, the old one, 20 years ago. I worked the case.
Black Cat is a copycat? Huh. What happened to the original?
He died in prison, but we never found all the paintings he stole. I've got a new lead, but the department doesn't want to waste resources on an old case.
Wasting resources is kind of my specialty.
Great. Head to this location. I'll fill you in on the way. I appreciate your help. I'm retiring soon, and this case is my biggest loose end. So I went through the files to give it one last shot. The old cat preferred to steal art. But right before he got busted, he hit a smoke detector factory.
Smoke detectors? That's random.
Not really. He stole the Americium-241 inside him. He thought he had a buyer for the radioisotopes, but I was watching a movie the other night and saw something that gave me an idea. What if he tagged the paintings he stole with those isotopes in order to help him find them once he got out?
What movie were you watching? Wait, don't tell me. Spoilers.
So I was thinking, if we track the isotope, we could find the stolen paintings.
I have a scintillation counter in my suit that should do it. I'll call you if I find anything.
Thanks, Spider-Man. If I can close the books on this one, I can retire in peace.
I think I'm close to one of those stolen paintings. The signal's coming from this power box, but I'm not detecting any electricity. Maybe it's a fake? I wonder if this is an art storage tube. Detective, I found a stolen painting. It was hidden in a fake power box.
Yes, I knew it. Leave it there. I'll have someone pick it up. In the meantime, I'll send you some other locations we know Hardy frequented.
Sounds good. Wait, did you say Hardy?
Yeah, The original cat's name was Walter Hardy. I'll pull his files and have more details next time we talk.
Walter Hardy, the original black cat. Felicia Hardy, the black cat that I know. This appears to be a family business.
Peter, the police scanner just reported an active shootout around Hudson and North Moor.
Isn't that area controlled by the Mafia?
Yeah, whatever Black Cat stole, it might have just triggered a gang war.
Well, I'm on my way to check it out. Any other updates on the museum heist?
So here's what I got. Nobody knows what was on that drive in the Maria painting. But word is, Hammerhead now has the drive, and the Maggia families are freaked out about it.
Must have been pretty valuable if it made a notorious art thief ignore art.
Wonder why she's working for Hammerhead. She usually flies solo.
Who knows? I stopped trying to figure out Felicia a long time ago.
Felicia, huh? You guys on a first-name basis now?
Well, I mean, I guess, maybe?
Well, let's just keep each other in the loop, okay?
All units advised. A VIP witness has been reported missing. Maggia suspected. Officers, please converge on Longacre.
People riding in the trunk? These rideshare services are getting ridiculous.
Die, hero. What the fuck? Thank God. Those guys were gonna kill me.
You did great. The police will be here soon. Cops are coming. I've been on worse terms with them, but why take chances? I think one of Hardy's old stashes is around here. Trail ends here.
You youngsters won't recall, but there was an earlier Black Cat, a criminal from the old school. And of course, like everything else these days, they had to reboot it with a woman. Now, no one loves women more than J. Jonah Jameson. In a respectful, non-harassing way, of course. I just think this new Black Cat is a bad example for our young ladies. Richard Stole had no chance. He didn't try to convince us he could be a... You youngsters won't recall, but there was an earlier Black Cat, a criminal from the old school. And of course, like everything else these days, they had to reboot it with a woman. Now, no one loves women more than J. Jonah Jameson. uh, in a respectful, non-harassing way, of course. I just think this new Black Cat is a bad example for our young ladies. The original stole and took his chances. He didn't try to convince us he could be a good guy like this Jezebel did. Remember? She ran around playing the crime fighter until it became clear she was stealing from the very crooks she arrested, which proves the point I always make: a black cat cannot change its spots. I know they don't have spots, but you get my meaning. Wait. Jared tells me black leopards do have spots. You just can't see them. I was right after all. Ha!
I think I'm close to one of those stolen paintings. The loot must be in here. There. Wonder how much this painting is worth. Detective, I found another stolen painting.
Good work. We could close a whole bunch of files before we're done.
How'd Hardy die anyway?
Escape attempt from Rikers. He drowned trying to swim to shore. But now we can return what he stole. And who knows? Maybe this will help you bust the new Black Cat.
Right, which is, of course, my goal. Gotta go. Bye.
All units, need response to reported Magia activity on a nearby rooftop. Officers needed at the yards. Please copy.
Rooftop money handoffs? Maybe I should lend a hand.
Using paper money instead of gold. Paper you can fake, but gold is gold. You can't fake it.
Wait. Are you saying we shouldn't be faking money?
Nah, man. Just pointing out flaws in the system.
Private meeting, Spider-Man. Get out of here.
Time to do the laundry, fellas.
Ah!
Mob and counterfeiting. Can't have one without the other. Popsicle, one of the stolen paintings should be around here somewhere.
Nearby units advised. Witnesses report Magia threatening a civilian. Incident is active near Longacre. Over.
More art. This guy was prolific. Hey, detective. Got another painting for you to pick up.
Thanks, Spider-Man. I'll send someone out ASAP.
I'm curious. Did Hardy have any family?
Yeah, a daughter, Felicia.
You don't say.
I know what you're thinking. She might be the new cat. But I ran a search on her. Comes up clean.
She just hasn't been caught yet. The police got her suit and equipment last time, but they just missed her.
I don't know, it doesn't track. When I interrogated Hardy, it sounded like he really loved his kid. Didn't want her mixed up in his work.
Oh, really? Good to know. I'll keep an eye out for more stolen paintings. Sounds like Daddy didn't want daughter following in his paw prints. Hammerhead's guys are threatening someone. I better intervene.
Sure, yeah.
Let me show you some advanced negotiation techniques. Wow, Hammerhead's guys seem to have unreasonable self-confidence.
My husband thinks you.
I thought it was done.
Thank you.
Hammerhead's men are in that car, and they're all over the road.
Robbing a police officer is a...
Forgot to use your turn signal! Here's your stuff. Just... Just once I'd like to ride inside a car with friends.
All units advised. Maggia involvement suspected in a car bombing. Please proceed to Madison.
I think one of Hardy's old stashes is around here. Bet there are more car bombs in the area. Time for a spider bomb.
All right, guys, keep moving, please. Keep it moving.
Time to find those other bombs.
Just keep going that way.
Got one. Look for the blinking lights on the bomb triggers. This one's disabled. Time to find the rest. Got it. Now for the last one. Time's running out. Need to disable the bombs. The last one. That could have turned out badly. I think I'm close to one of those stolen paintings.
Sounds corny, but
This must be the place. Detective, I found another stolen art piece. Sending coordinates your way.
Nice work. So you met the new Black Cat, right?
Why? You working that case too?
Nah, just curious. What's she like?
Complicated. Frustrating. She's manipulative, but she's also got a good heart. She only robs folks who can afford it, or who she thinks deserve it.
And she gave you the slip, huh?
More than once. I can honestly say I've never met anyone quite like her.
I know the feeling. I'll talk to you later.
No good thugs look like they're up to no good.
Passed off counterfeit bills in my store. I worry.
That's not cause of the bills, my man. That's on you. Anxiety is a sign of bad self-care. Eat right, exercise, get enough sleep.
Wait a minute. This is all legal tender.
Guy, throwing a counterfeit cash party and you didn't invite me?
Want some of this?
Mob and counterfeiting. Can't have one without the other. Cops are coming. I've been on worse terms with them, but why take...
Attention units. We have a missing persons report on a key Maggia witness. Incident is active near Times Square. Proceed with caution.
Whoa, they've got a civilian in the trunk. Playing in the trunk! Not safe, fellas! Crap, victim's still in the trunk. Hey guys, you charge for trunk rides or do kidnappees ride for free? Gotta shut the...
Can't wait to testify against these guys.
Glad we got you out of there. Stay safe. One of the stolen paintings should be around here somewhere. The loot must be in here. More art. This guy was prolific. Detective, I found another painting.
Good work. We should get you a badge. I'll have someone come and pick it up.
So in your professional opinion, is the new cat similar to the old one?
Well, she's clearly modeling herself after Hardy. Her style, technique. Hell, her grapple looks like an updated version of his old tech.
Right. You guys had her equipment in lockup for a while. So she steals intellectual property too.
More like improves on it. She's elevated Hardy's work to a whole new level.
Almost sounds like you admire her.
Do this long enough, you can't help noticing real talent. Kinda sounds like you think highly of her too.
Well, you know, it's what you said. Game recognizes game. I'll let you know if I find any more old loot. Hammerheads, guys. Too bad they closed down Mobsters R Us.
Found you, mate!
Fighting back the mob. Just like an old black and white gangster movie. When I started, I'd web up crooks and leave cops a note.
All units. We have an active bomb threat on a VIP witness in a Maggia investigation. Any officers near Madison, proceed to the crime scene.
Those look like explosives. I should check in with the bomb squad.
Spider-Man, these guys rigged the building to blow if our informant comes out. We can't get up there to disarm the bomb.
No worries, officer. Just point me in the right direction.
The primary device has been identified. Once you disable it, you'll get the arming key. You can use that to locate and disable the other devices.
Roger that. I'll let you know when the building is safe. Bomb triggers wired in series. Great, disarmed. Uh-oh. Failsafe on the secondary bomb's activated.
Thanks. We'll be able to take care of the witness from here.
You got it. Just doing my part. I think I'm close to one of those stolen paintings.
All units, be aware police are in pursuit of a suspected Maggia vehicle. Please proceed to Bowery.
Hammerhead's men fleeing the cops.
Driving a police officer is a felony.
Hey guys, can you drop me off at the secret evil mobster hideout?
Yeah, Spider-Man. Get these mob goons off the streets.
Yes. More of them? Guys, if you worked this hard at a legit job, you wouldn't need to be criminals. If the mob henchman career doesn't work out, they should be stunt drivers. I think one of Hardy's old stashes is around here. This must be the place. Another painting. Detective, I'm sending coordinates your way. Another one of Hardy's old paintings.
Thanks for that. I'll send someone ASAP.
Why'd the old cat try to escape Rikers? Nonviolent burglary. He had a shot at parole.
Hardy got too big for his britches. The Maggia wanted him to work for them. He said no. That got him on their hit list.
Not a list you want to be on.
Especially if you have a family. The Maggia will target anyone to make their point.
I've noticed. I'll be in touch, Detective. Hammerhead's guys are threatening someone. I better intervene.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yes. You won't be able to hide.
Can I play too?
What? Spider-Man!
You guys need to work in the organized part of organized crime.
thought I was done.
All units, we have reports of an active bomb situation. Please converge on Tenderloin. Over.
More car bombs. Better send in a spider bot.
It's about.
Thank you.
Spider bot's active. Should be tracking the other bombs. Disarmed. Need to find the others. Got one. The bomb's IR triggers will show up as bright blinking lights. This one's disabled. Time to find the rest. Got it. Now for the last one. That's all of them. Spider bots, I love you.
Priority alert. Magia suspected in an active bomb situation. Location is north of Houston. Over.
Hammerhead's guys planted bombs on that building. Better check in with the officer in charge of the scene.
Great timing, Spider-Man.
Same bomb configuration?
Yeah, let me know when it's clear.
Bomb triggers wired in series. That did it! Timer on the secondaries got activated. Gotta move.
Spider-Man, look out! Snipers!
Bombs defused. Time to say hello to my sniper buddies.
Bring him back to Earth! Thanks. We'll be able
care of the witness from here.
You got it. Just doing my part. I think I'm close to one of those stolen paintings.
Reports of suspicious activity on a local rooftop. Please investigate. Bridge on Tenderloin, over.
Hey! Oh, come back, little birdie! Ah, gotta get him. Hey, slow down! Man, I wish I spoke pigeon. Gotcha! Found another painting, Detective. Hardy sure found some clever hiding places.
He was one hell of a second-story man.
Obviously. So how'd you catch him?
I'd like to say solid police work, but the more I look at it, the more I think he let himself get caught.
To get away from the Maggia? He must have known they could get to him in prison.
Sure, but the best way to protect his daughter was to take himself off the board.
And it ended up being more permanent than he planned. You're not being subtle. Time to shut this down before someone gets killed. Got them all. It ain't all here. Did I get everyone?
All right, I give up. Do I get time off if I talk?
You won't if you don't.
Oh, the white-haired chick. She told us to come down here and make some noise.
Sucker bait. And I'm the sucker. Where'd you meet her?
The bodega on Waverly.
MJ, the whole shootout was a distraction. Black Cat set it up to draw police away from Waverly Street.
One of the other Maggia families has a front on Waverly. The Ciceros, I think.
Maybe I can still catch her. Felicia takes her time. She's nothing if not methodical.
Is she now?
I'll keep you posted. There's the bodega. All right, Felicia, where are you? There's her stakeout gear. What were you looking at, Felicia? Gotcha.
Oh, hey, Spider.
Felicia, the Maggia are no joke. You shouldn't be playing with them.
Oh, but I like to play.
Spider-Man! He's working with the cat! Get him!
Hammerhead hired Spider-Man?
You guys sure do jump to quick conclusions.
Hey, Spider! Come work for the Cicero family. We'll follow Hammerhead's right.
I'm not working for Hammerhead or any other crime family. I'm just wrong place, wrong time. Well, that was fun. Now where's Felicia?
I like watching you. Reminds me of old times.
What's on that drive?
Not entirely sure, to be honest.
Then why are you stealing it?
If I don't, they'll kill my son.
Your son? Damn it. Felicia has a son? Can't be. I mean, it could be, and I could be. No. I'm not gonna think about that right now. MJ, I found the cat, but she got away.
Really? How methodical of her.
She stole another data drive.
So each family has a drive. Wonder what's on them. Did you learn anything else?
Well, not much.
Okay. Sounds like she's helping Hammerhead make a power play on the other crime families.
Which could end badly for everyone.
The last thing the city needs is a gang war. I'll let you know if I turn up any info on those drives.
I tell you I saw Spider-Man the other day?
What's up, SM? It's your #1 fan.
Wait a minute. Screwball? Ugh, don't tell me you're out of jail.
I sure am. And I brought some of my fans with me. Aren't they just the cutest? They're helping me set up for my new show. In fact, I'd love for you to swing by. TTYL.
Something tells me those guys weren't released for good behavior. Better get over there and check it out.
Back in black.
All units, a local business is reporting a threat by armed assailants. Incident is ongoing near Union Square. Please copy.
If you followed my career, and of course you have, you know I notched my first big bylines covering the Maggia crime families. The media's declared them dead more than once, but not unlike cockroaches, they always come back, just like they're doing now. I hear people make excuses for them. They're not so bad. They follow rules, unlike the demons or the cartels. Ha! And that's true. Until they go to war with each other. Then bullets fly, cars explode, horses lose their heads. And my Jonah sense tells me there's a gang war brewing. So hold on to your cannolis, folks. Come on, Jared, that's not an ethnic slur. I like cannolis.
Shaking down a storefront is pretty brazen, even for Hammerhead.
Ever thank you enough?
When I started, I'd web up crooks and... Time to put Screwball's fans back behind bars where they belong. Hey guys, I promise to go easy on you if you promise to stop idolizing internet celebrities. One thing hasn't changed. Screwball's getting others to do her dirty work. What were they setting up anyway?
Spider-Man! Wasn't that exciting? Perfect way to kick off my brand new show, starring you!
Sorry, my dance card's full.
Pretty sure you'll make time for this, because if you don't, my fans will get angry and people will die. I just love reality shows, don't you?
Some people do anything for clicks.
Know what an EMP emitter is? Well, here's a TLI-5. If you don't disable them, they'll knock out power across the city. Oh, and if you don't disable them in the right order, zap! Better hurry.
She's using a binary signal repeater. I can piggyback on it to visualize the right path. Gotta use my webs.
I'm gonna send some photobomb targets out there, so keep an eye out. If I get a pick at the right time, bonus!
Got it.
For those watching, if you like what you see, don't forget to subscribe to my channel. Me like me. We've got so many viewers, the stream's getting choppy. I love it. Oh, look at that! A photobomb. Better get over there. Yes, yes, yes.
So close to perfection. I think my webs will disable them. That one's disabled. Gotta find the next one.
Oh, look at that! A photobomb. Better get over there. Perfecto! MK3247 says, never seen Spidey move that fast before. Ha! I agree. It's amazing what you can do when you know people are watching. Oh, look at that! A photobomb. Better get over there. Nice one.
Not gonna lie, feeling pretty good about myself right now. You're kinda scaring me.
OMG! That was so fun! That video's totally gonna go viral!
Hey, Peter. I might have found Black Cat's next target.
Really? How?
Because according to police dispatch, there was just a burglary matching her MO. I'm sending you the location. Hey, if you find her, don't let her play you again.
Yeah, I'll be on guard. She's... I don't know. She just seems to bring bad luck wherever she goes.
Black Cat brings bad luck? That's a little on the nose, Pete.
Wonder what will happen if they find one.
I don't want to find out. Better send them back to prison where they belong.
What was that? Up, everyone! Spider-Man's here!
Yes! A good old-fashioned spin down! This'll go viral for sure! Oh, that takedown just got us 100 more shares! My fans are so devoted. Look how many show up to participate.
Tell me what you got!
Keep it up, Spidey. We're trending.
Get ready!
Stop!
Let me show you what to do.
Let's keep this party going! Any of my fans think they can take down Spidey? I want to see you out there. Yes! I'm gonna have so many new followers after this! Oh, look at that! A photo bomb! Better get over there! Nice one!
Oh,
Oh, don't stop now! My views are at a record high!
Get ready! Shoot you up there or down here! I don't care! Shoot them now!
Oh, look at that! A photo bomb! Better get over there! Hey, hey! If you're just tuning in, don't forget to subscribe to my channel!
Watch out! Kill you! Get it up! Get ready!
Photo bomb! Another one down! Another 50 likes!
And I look good doing it.
Wowzers! Look at all my new followers! Thanks!
Alicia, what have you done this time? Cops have blocked off the whole street. If I can pick up the cat's trail, maybe I can catch up to her. Looks like the security guard was hurt. Maybe the EMT can tell me what happened.
Sorry, I can't leave the cat.
What happened here?
Spider-Man, I heard someone stole a rare book or something.
Is the guard gonna be okay?
Pretty bad case of photokeratitis. Basically a flash burn of his corneas, but he'll recover.
I need to check the alley. If Alicia did this, I've got to find her. Antique book. Looks like it's volume 2 of a set. Where's volume 1? There's a high-end pawn shop owned by the Macchio family around here. Alicia already took 2 data drives from other families. Did she just take a third? There have to be more clues around here. Magnesium flare. Probably what burned that guard's eyes. If I analyze the residue, I can track her. Got it. There's the trail. Let's see where it leads. Having a hard time focusing. I can't be a dad. I mean, technically I can be, but... I need to tell MJ. She'll know what to do. But how am I gonna tell her? I should do it in person. No, if I do it in person, it'll seem like it's a definite thing, when it is not a definite thing. At least not yet. But if it's not definite, why am I even telling her? Like, it could be nothing. But if it's nothing, why am I freaking out? I should just stop freaking out. Looks like a member of the Macchio crime family.
Spider-Man KO'd Vito! Take him out!
And here come some of his brothers. Ever think maybe Vito got KO'd for acting exactly like this? Like I told the Cicero guys, I do not work for Hammerhead. And I'm kind of insulted that you would even think that.
Macchio family will not stand for this.
Tell him that he messes with the Macchio family, he messes with all families.
Better get back on the trail. Those look like Hammerhead's guys. MJ, sending you a pic of a plate I need you to run.
Got it. I'll let you know what I find.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
The hell? Where's the drive?
She said she wanted to deliver it to Hammerhead personally.
Didn't I tell you to get the drive?
Yeah, but she gave the other ones to him, so I just figured...
So I tell you to do something, and you don't do it! Now, you know what happens next.
Wait! 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 Oh!
Hey, don't act so surprised. Said you knew what happened next.
What the?
Here, fellas. It's probably overdue.
Publishers died.
MJ, the cat got another data drive.
Just one more, and Hammerhead has the drives from all the other Maggia families. We gotta figure out what's on those drives.
And there's something else. There's this thing. Probably not a big thing, but it could be a thing. A little, maybe a big thing.
Please say a sentence that doesn't include the word thing.
Okay. The reason Felicia's working for Hammerhead is because he took her son.
Huh. I didn't know she had a son. Well, certainly sounds like something Hammerhead would do.
There's this other thing. You know that she and I dated for a while.
Yeah, so? Oh. Oh, are you serious?
I mean, I don't know for sure, but it's possible.
Ew. Ugh. I need to hang up now.
Okay, then. She'll call back when she's cooled off. Right? I think I'll go on patrol for a while. Try to clear my head.
Oh. Anno, man.
Hey, you got some kind of skin condition?
Hi, Peter? It's Mouse. I was wondering, wait, is this a bad time?
No, it's fine. What's up?
Oh, nothing? I mean, wait, are you doing Spider-Man stuff right now?
A little bit, yeah.
Really? Like what, specifically?
You mean, what am I doing right now, at this moment?
Yeah, unless you think that's, like, creepy or weird or something. Yeah, it probably is. I bet I sound like a stalker or something.
Miles, it's okay. What did you want to talk about?
Nothing. Sorry. It can wait. I'll call you back later.
Gotta use my webs.
comments. Whoa, best show ever. Thanks, dear.
Is it sad that I find validation in acing Lunatic's challenge? Because I really do.
The comments are pouring in and the viewers are loving it. Way to keep it 100, Spidey.
Hey, MJ.
First things first, head to this address. It's the last known address of the Costa family safe house. If my source is right, they have the final data drive.
MJ, listen.
No, you listen. I kind of overreacted the last time we talked.
Not at all. You reacted exactly how I would have.
We weren't together at the time, and it's not like I didn't date other people.
Right. Wait, you dated people? Like, plural?
The point is, we're adults. And there's a kid in danger. So let's get to saving him.
I don't deserve you.
I know. Okay, so I think I know what's on those drives. Years ago, the families agreed to a joint accounting database in order to keep the peace.
Put all their assets in one place.
And require all 5 data drives to access it.
So Hammerhead steals Black Cat's son.
And then forces her to steal the drives so he can steal the assets from the other families.
Hammerhead's trying to get rich quick, and bankrupt the other families in the process.
We have to find that last drive before he does.
I'm on it.
The Magia, a syndicate of crime families, symbols of a bygone era. Don Fortunato, Don Cicero, Don Macchio, just to name a few. And of course, that metal-domed lunatic, Hammerhead. Criminals, but ones who follow a code. Better than most, right? Wrong! They toss their code out the window the second it's inconvenient, because a criminal is a criminal, and they are, by definition, cowards, lowlifes, and scum. I brought down the Magia virtually single-handed in the 80s and early 90s, and let me tell you right now, I stand ready to do it again. I am not afraid of them, not one bit. You want me? Come and get me. That's all the time we have. Jared, go start the car. No, I'm the boss, and I say you do it. Oh, stop crying.
Profile pics.
I like it way better on this.
Finally! Action! My viewers are gonna love this. Oh, that takedown just got us 100 more shares. Aw, my fans are so devoted. Look how many show up to participate.
Hold him back! Don't lose him! Get ready!
God's sake!
We're trending.
Out of your league!
Over for you!
Screwball set up her stream in Hammerhead's territory.
Hey, if you're just tuning in, don't forget to subscribe to my channel.
Too many men down! That's nothing compared to what the boss will do to you!
And I look good doing it.
The comments are pouring in and the viewers are loving it! Way to keep it 100, Spidey!
I think one of Hardy's old stashes is around here. This must be the place. Another painting. Congratulations, Detective. You might be the winner of some of Walter Hardy's stolen loot.
Listen, no offense, but I've been looking into case files. Some witnesses say you and the new Black Cat were seen working together. What's up with that?
She said she wanted to go straight, and I believed her. I tried to train her, and she did a lot of good. For a while. Unfortunately, old habits die hard. I got a tip she was stealing from the crooks we took down. Went to her place and found the loot.
You knew where she lived? Was this professional, or, was something else going on?
We're venturing into kind of personal territory here, Detective.
Fair enough. Just doing my job. Call me when you've got something else.
Redhead's guys are holding someone in that trunk.
What plan?
Spider-Man! Take him out!
Playing in the trunk! Not safe, fellas!
Thank God. Those guys were gonna kill me.
Glad we got you out of there. Stay safe. Sit tight, guys. Felicia, we need to talk.
Oh, I do miss our little chats. But I've got to run.
She shorted out my web shooters with an EMP. Guess I'm doing this the old-fashioned way. Hey! Come on, I want to help. What's going on?
Then back off!
Hammerhead's got your son. You can't do this alone.
Why not? I've done everything else alone.
I'm saying you don't have to.
Hey, what's he doing?
Why won't you trust me? We worked together before.
Answered your own question, didn't you?
Alicia, why didn't you come to me with this?
Because it's not your problem. Come on, and I'll handle it.
Maybe I don't think it's a problem. Wait, unless you mean the gang war, because that's definitely a problem.
Stay away. I'm better off on my own.
Huh? Shooter's finally rebooted. It's whipping time. I can help you stop Hammerhead!
How? No killing, no breaking the law? Your way won't get it done.
Felicia, about your son. I just need to know. See?
He's mine, and I'll take care of him. Stubborn little spider.
I just want to talk.
Still with me?
I could go all night if that's what it takes.
Now you're getting my attention.
Guess I gotta play harder to get.
You get closer.
Last time, don't look for me.
Stop running!
Stop chasing me!
Because I'm trying to slow you down! Got her. Can't let her get away this time. Just need to get closer and this thing is all over. Now can we talk like human beings?
This feels pretty human to me.
I know what's on those drives you're stealing.
Look at you, brawn and brains.
You can't give Hammerhead the last drive. Once he has what he wants, your son will just be a loose end. Let me help you.
What are you thinking?
Stall him. Give us some time to find your son.
I missed you. Glad we're back together again.
Not like that.
Shame. Okay. I can probably give us a couple days, max.
So, about your son, is there a chance I'm...
Later. For now, let's find him. When he's safe, we can talk about that. Keep in touch, Spider.
Oh, MJ's gonna kill me.
Hey, you get her this time?
Yeah, she's gonna stall Hammerhead while we all try to find her son.
Did she tell you if you're...
She didn't say.
Of course she didn't. Are you sure she's not just playing you?
I know her. She wouldn't be working for someone like Hammerhead unless she had to.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna run that plate number you sent me. I'll let you know where it leads.
Whew, I'm running out of steam. Time for a pick-me-up.
Eddie's Pizza.
Eddie, it's Spider-Man.
Spidey, you sound hungry.
You know it. Can I get the usual? Extra pepperoni?
I'm on it. You want rooftop delivery?
Yes, please. Same rooftop as last time.
Give me a few. I'll let you know when it's ready.
While I'm waiting on Eddie, we'll head out to the city and see what's what. I think one of Hardy's old stashes is around here. Hardy must have stashed something here. Another painting. Got another one, Detective. Hardy had enough to set himself up for life. I almost feel sorry for him.
Probably for the best how it shook out.
A dead body? A little kid without a father? Trust me, that's never for the best.
It is when the Maggia's got a grudge. Hardy's death squared things. If he and his kid just disappeared, the mob never would have stopped gunning for him.
He could have turned state's evidence, gotten witness protection.
The Maggia's got a long reach. Some things you can't come back from. Hey, so according to my records, there's only one more painting missing.
I'll let you know when I find it. Hi, Miles. Just calling you back. What was it you wanted to ask before?
Hey, Peter. It was just... I mean, it's no big deal or anything. I know you're super busy. I was just wondering if there might be some time we could, start training?
Training?
Yeah, maybe just the basic stuff, like swinging from a skyscraper. Or swinging from a low building. Or a tree.
Miles, you're 15. You need to focus on school. That's way more important than...
Yeah, but if I finish all my homework early and you've got some free time one day... I mean, you started when you were 15, right?
And I nearly got myself killed at least 100 different times. I can't let that happen to you.
Okay. Yeah, I get it. Talk to you later.
Oh man, what am I gonna do with that kid?
Hey, Webheads! Ready for a very special episode? Thanks to a little Trojan virus I slipped into your suit, you'll only be able to use 2 of your fancy little gadgets.
Guess I gotta play by her rules.
Knock 'em down. Now that's some quality content. Yawn. One gadget is boring. We want to see you use both. Ready for some fun? That was effective with a capital E. Wow, so many likes. Keep it up, Spidey. Well played. Don't miss it.
No one's gonna lock me up again!
More gadgets, more points. Just saying. Likey. Look at that squirm. Check it out, folks. Now that is what I call Web 2.0.
Pick up the plane!
Boom, boom. Oh, they look so cute when they're floating, don't they? That's gonna leave a mark IRL, but it's racking up the likes.
Wish I'd done that well in school.
Nice performance, but I'll take the credit since it was my idea, you know.
All right, Spidey, your pie's ready.
Thanks, you're a lifesaver.
Nah, that's your job. But if you like it, can you give us a shout out on the social medias? Really helps the business.
Will do. Later, Eddie. I don't think I've ever been this hungry. One of the stolen paintings should be around here somewhere. The trail ends here.
I'm impressed, Spider-Man. My new show is a hit. Just wait till you see what I have planned for next season. Until then, you've been screwballed!
Oh, she is so annoying. IMHO. I think I'm close to one of those stolen paintings. Hardy must have stashed something here. Or stolen art. Detective, looks like I found the last stash. Any other leads to track down?
No, that's the last piece of Hardy's legacy. I really can't thank you enough, Spider-Man.
Glad to help, Detective Mackey.
And hey, I think you're right about the new cat. Look out for her, okay? It'd mean a lot to me.
That was weird. What did he mean by that? Should call him back and ask him.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
And that's even weirder. Better stop by his precinct.
Guess who's confirmed to be back in town? That feline felon, the Black Cat. Seems she let Spider-Man on a merry chase before getting away. Ever notice how that happens a lot with him and her? Funny how he can hold on to a dinosaur man or a human rhino with no problem, but a mere slip of a girl gives him so much trouble. Look, it's not that long ago when I was a young man myself. I get it. When I said a gams, a shapely derriere, a few batted eyelashes, and a hormone-addled youth can easily get hornswoggled, which is exactly why Spider-Man has no business handling this. Leave it to the professionals. We have lady police officers now. Maybe this is a chance for them to prove they're as good as men, which, I have no doubt about, but there are less forward-thinking people out there.
Jumpy.
Hammerhead's guys seem to have unreasonable self-confidence.
Thanks, Spider-Man. Saved me big time.
All units, we have reports of a large transaction underway, possibly Magia related. Officers needed in Yorkville.
No good thugs look like they're up to no good.
Private meeting, Spider-Man. Get out of here.
Guys, throwing a counterfeit pad party when you didn't invite me?
Time to die.
Nothing like stopping an illegal currency exchange to lift the spirits. Did I hurt you? Guess Hammerhead picked up the demon's bombing habit. Need to check with the cops before I go in.
Hammerhead's doing his thing again. We gotta keep our informant safe until the trial.
I'm on it. Bomb trigger's wired in series. There, got the key. Timer on the secondaries got activated. Gotta move.
Thanks for lending a hand, Spider-Man.
Happy to help, officer.
Priority alert. Magia involvement is suspected in a car bombing. Proceed to Sycamore. Over.
More car bombs. Better send in a spider bot. Time to find those other bombs.
The
internet's rife with footage of Spider-Man chasing the Black Cat across the rooftops. And apparently, there are hordes of young people cheering them on. They're called shippers. No, that has nothing to do with boats. It's short for relationship. As in, they really want Spider-Man and the Black Cat to be together romantically. Or they really don't. And they have quite intense arguments about it. Flame wars, I believe, is the term. You know, in my day, we didn't have time for flame wars about shipping. You know why? Because we had jobs. So here's J. Jonah Jameson's public service announcement to our youth. You're into shipping? Join the Navy!
One more. That's all of them. Spider-bots, I love you.
Hey, I got a business back. Move left.
I love you. But now, I must destroy you.
Hello?
Hey, I followed up on that license plate. It's registered to a storage company owned by one of Hammerhead's old friends. I'm there now.
Give me a few minutes. I'll be there as soon as I can.
In the meantime, I'll just take a quick look around. Okay, first things first. Look around, see if the boy is being held here, and if he is, get him out safely. What do I do if the kid looks like Peter? Stop, MJ, just stop. This guy looks like he needs a nap. What's that? Sheets of counterfeit bills. Looks like Hammerhead's got a new hobby.
with this. It's heavier than your mother.
You crazy? Can't be lifting that. You know about my sciatica.
Yo, Mikey, help me out, will ya? Stewie's got a terminal case of being a wuss.
If there was anyone here, I'd have found him.
If that's a pigeon, it's gonna be a dead pigeon.
What? Could have sworn I saw someone. Something's over there.
Nobody could have got past me. Must be nothing. All that stuff about Hammerhead tracking him is still. It's just hiding, right?
Oh, that's a lot of cash. Looks counterfeit. No sign of the boy here. Weird as the idea of Pete being a dad is to me. Can't imagine what it's like for him. But I bet he'd be a good one.
Better check that out.
Perfect. I should get a picture of that guy. Might help build a case if this goes south. I'll see if my contacts on the force can positively ID him.
Oh, damn, with this damn phone. Get back to work. No more slacking off.
An unguarded laptop. Golden opportunity. Shipping manifest. This could lead to their distribution center.
Oh, hell no.
Oh.
All right, I'll tell the boys.
The Costa family's causing trouble, acting like they want to go to war. I gotta have a sit down, see what we do about this. We're on high alert. You see anyone? Don't take any chances. Take them out.
Okay, got all the shipping company data, which will hopefully tell us where they're keeping her son. I'll look through it later. But now, gotta get out of here. Quietly.
Hey, is it true Hammerhead got shot in the head and lived?
Damn right. Bit one of the bullets right back at the guy who shot him. After that, he got the plate put in.
Maybe I could cool him off.
Mess!
Who's gonna clean it up?
You.
Me? How about you?
How about no?
How about both of us?
You first.
No, you first.
I think I've outstayed my welcome. Better get out of here. Fast.
Okay, everybody, huddle up. We gotta talk about this situation.
Close as I ever want to cut it. Ah, son of a...
Sorry.
What are you doing here? And why do you smell like pizza?
Because I just ate pizza?
Well, while you were out enjoying lunch, I was gathering evidence and trying to find a missing child.
I ate as fast as I could.
I've got stuff to follow up on. I'll call you later.
Oh. Note to self. No upside downies after double pepperoni. Thanks.
Hey, I need your help. I'll send you the location.
Felicia? What's going on? Unbelievable. She expects me to just rush on over? And here I am, rushing on over.
Peter, so I've been thinking it over, and you're totally right. I need to focus on school right now.
Glad to hear it.
But I still want to stay active, so I tried out for the basketball team. That's okay, right?
Yeah. Just be careful. Keep it believable. Don't do anything too flashy.
Like what?
Well, no dunking, obviously.
Oh, right. Of course.
Miles?
It was just once, and the dude was talking trash. It was so perfect, I wish you'd have been there.
Miles!
I won't do it again. I promise. As long as you agree to start training me.
Let me think about it.
Cool. Okay, homework time. Gotta go.
So what are we looking at?
Got a tip from an old friend. Hammerhead's keeping something extremely valuable in that office above the bar.
A lot of guys in there.
If they spot me, my son's dead.
I'll draw them out. Then you sneak in.
My hero.
Come on. Please.
So what do you think about working with the cat? Bad idea. I wouldn't trust her to hold the door. You worry too much. We've had a couple of good grabs with her. Plus, no way the boss would leave something to chance.
As long as we're running all the family territory target in, I'll be happy.
That's the spirit. You want another drink?
Nah, I'm supposed to be watching the door. Don't want to get too loose. Probably the wind or something.
Fine. Heads up, Spider. I think they're onto you. I got something. Hammerhead recently bought a room-sized, impenetrable vault to store his most high-value items.
Like a kidnapped kid? Any indication where the vault is?
No details yet, but I've got more books to go through.
Keep looking.
enough of this crap! Everyone hit him at once!
Dan?
Time.
You've gotten soft in your old age.
Old age? Hey, I might be older, but I'm not old. You guys just get off lunch break or something? Do you mind leaving some for me? Nice hook. No, it just... Never mind.
Got your tongue. Grenade incoming. That felt so. In the hole.
You first, Spider.
No! No! No!
Did you find the location of the vault?
No, but we're narrowing it down. And it's definitely where he's keeping my son.
Yeah, speaking of him, there's an overdue conversation we...
Do you ever miss this?
What? Me getting shot at while you steal things?
I really tried going straight. Got a job that didn't involve breaking or entering. Even started wearing sweatpants on weekends.
I wondered where you went. Must have been hard for you. Especially with a child.
I need to go deeper if I'm gonna find him.
Let me help. If we're supposed to be working together...
Some things I do better alone. Some things. I'll call you if I need an extra pair of hands.
Hey, MJ. Did you get any good info from that laptop?
I'm still decrypting the data. Should have something soon.
Good. In the meantime, we've got another lead. We think Hammerhead's keeping her son in a vault. We don't know where the vault is.
Once I crack these files, maybe we can combine my chocolate with your peanut butter. Do not make a saucy joke out of that.
It's hard to resist a setup like that, but I'll hold the sauce. Thanks, MJ. Let me know what you find. Hey, got some time to kill. See what's happening out in the city.
Bar streets are nothing new in this town, but the one that cleared out the Blackwing Tavern wasn't just your typical beer-fueled brawl. That particular establishment has, let's say, alleged ties to the Mafia. Guess who was right smack in the middle of it? Spider-Man and the Black Cat. At this point, I think it's fair to ask, who is on whose side here? Are Spider-Man and the Cat working for rival Mafia families? Or the same one? Or, and remember,
I always think 10 steps ahead. Are they starting their own family? Huh? It would explain a lot about why Spider-Man, who clearly has no respect for the law, takes down criminals. Less competition for him and his gun-mauled floozy. We might just have Bonnie and Clyde in spandex on our hands.
Peter, I finally decrypted that laptop. You know that room-sized vault you were talking about? I found a record of it being delivered to a shipyard near Hell's Kitchen.
That's gotta be where the boy is. Thanks, MJ. Better call Felicia.
At this hour, it's either a booty call or you found something.
Hopefully your son. I'm sending you an address. Meet me there. Hey, I'm looking for Detective Mackey.
Mackie? Doesn't ring a bell.
Older guy with a mustache?
Either you got the wrong precinct, or someone played you.
Yeah, someone played me all right. Sergeant Mackey, or do you prefer Walter Hardy?
Hey, don't judge me. I did what I had to do.
Your daughter thinks you're dead, you know.
And let's keep her thinking that. For her sake. Deal?
Deal? You just conned me. Why should I do anything for you?
'Cause you're a decent guy. Take care of my little girl.
I'm so gullible. To learn how to be heartless and cynical like everyone else. MJ nailed it. This place is isolated. They could keep the kid here for weeks without anyone noticing.
This is the place. I know it.
If they spot us, it's over. We need to take them all out. Like we used to. Quiet as a cat.
Sneaky as a spider.
If they spot us, they might kill your son. We have to do this quietly.
My pleasure. Nobody's messing with us tonight.
Damn right.
I need backup.
The guys guarding this place. This won't be easy.
Okay.
Guys, over here.
Split those guys up.
Good one. Sleep it off.
Going in. Good one. Let's keep it going. Nighty-night.
Well done.
We should team up more often. Not yet.
I didn't imagine that.
How about that guy? I'm on him.
Looks like about 9 guys left.
One per life. Let's not mess this up.
Somebody there. Literally didn't see that coming.
Still using that technique? Bad luck for you.
Nice one.
We make a good team, don't we?
Something's over there. Somebody.
I might be able to split them up.
Just a few left.
Yo.
On it. Two of them, two of us. Hang on a sec. Got him. That's all of them.
Lots of places to hide a vault around here.
You check the shipping containers while I check in that building over there.
Felicia.
What?
I'm sorry Hammerhead did this to you.
Yeah, well, he's about to find out. You mess with the cat, you get the claws.
Should check out those shipping containers. Just a bunch of boxes. Better keep looking. Building supplies. And no kid. Pianos. That's random. But no kid. On to the next one. Better keep looking. Sable International. What is this stuff? Whoa. Hammerhead's got Sable weapons. I wonder what else he has. That answers that question. Spider-Man! Shoot him! Hammerhead thugs and Sable weapons. It's the perfect mashup I never asked for. Alicia, where are you? Another Sable APC. Wondered where all those went. Alicia, are you hurt? APCs, rocket launchers, miniguns? What did you guys not steal from Sable?
He's after you!
Whoa, that was close. Are you guys sure you know how to use those weapons? Okay, looks like you do. That's it. Gonna be sore tomorrow. Okay, time to find Felicia. She said she was heading into that building. Felicia? The vault. Felicia. No, you gotta be kidding me! Tell me you weren't just stringing me along!
Sorry, sweetie. But I needed help to pull off a job this big.
All you ever wanted was Hammerhead's drive.
The entire wealth of the Magia. In the palm of my hand.
You gave Hammerhead fake drives?
You think he's gonna be mad at me?
So, the kidnapping? Your son? That was all just a lie?
Lie is such an ugly word. I prefer misdirection.
Do the right thing. Take the drives to the police.
Hey, I earned these. Besides, Hammerhead's on a mission and nothing is gonna stop him. If anything, I just help slow him down a bit.
Cleaned out the whole yard! Check the vault!
Time to go. I'll raise a glass to you on the Riviera.
Felicia!
Boss, we're in.
And?
Drive's gone.
New plan. There's a tracker on that drive. Find her and kill her. And if she's dumb enough to go to her little penthouse, I've got a crew waiting there to send it sky high.
What about the drives?
I don't care about the drives. I just want her dead.
Got it. We'll find her.
If there's a tracker on that drive, Felicia's in trouble. Gotta get to her, fast.
Miss me already?
Hammerhead knows where you are, and he's going to kill you. There's a tracker on his drive.
I don't get you, Spider. I just conned the hell out of you, and here you are trying to save me. How can you be so damn nice all the time?
It's not about being nice. It's about doing the right thing. You've got so many talents. Wish you'd use them to help someone other than yourself.
Yeah, well, you should know by now. That's not how I roll.
People can change, Felicia.
Love you, Spider. I'll miss you.
Wait, your penthouse, he's rigged it to explode!
Don't worry. I've still got all 9 lives left.
Damn it! Hang on, Felicia. I'm coming. Gotta move. Come on! Peter!
Wow. And they still haven't found a body?
No.
Do you think she survived?
I don't know. I mean, anything's possible, but
So, how's it feel to not be a dad? No, no, I'm serious.
honestly, I'm kind of relieved. Yeah, I've got a lot going on,
Yeah, you do. But I think you're gonna be an amazing dad someday. At the right time.
with the right person.
What's up, dude? Really him?
Say cheese.
My loyal listeners have called in reports of Spider-Man recklessly vandalizing public works, smashing open power relay boxes and other structures relating to important public and private services. Some have even said it appears he's looking for something, but he never leaves with anything. My friends, I think it might be time to consider that Spider-Man might just be a few sprinkles short of a Sunday. Not that dressing up like a bug and swinging around the city is the behavior of a well-adjusted individual, but now, either he's looking for things that aren't there, meaning he's delusional, or he's venting uncontrollable rage. And either one of those possibilities means it's time to call the man in the white coats with big butterfly nets. That's still a thing, right, Jared? What do you mean it never was?
Captain Yuri Watanabe, situation report. Felicia Hardy, aka the Black Cat, is missing, presumed dead. She had partnered with Magia Don Hammerhead to blackmail the other family's leadership. Hardy betrayed Hammerhead. Using appropriated Sable weaponry, he retaliated, aggressively. Both Hardy and the blackmail material were lost in his attack. Now Hammerhead is out for blood. Blackmail no longer an option. He's gone to the mattresses, hoping to eliminate the other Magia Dons by force. To do this, he's continued to appropriate the heavy arms Sable left when they pulled up stake. We've impounded as much of Sable's equipment as we can, but it may not be enough. It's an all-out gang war, and New York is caught in the middle. But we may have just gotten lucky. The Magia have Hammerhead pinned in the old Harlem sanitarium. If we can keep his men distracted, a small team may be able to infiltrate the building and take him alive. We've got one shot at this. We have to make it count.
Getting bad down there.
Ready when you are.
Copy that. I'll get him looking the wrong way. You gentlemen ready?
Spidey, check it out.
Nice.
That's not regulation, Lieutenant.
Sorry, Captain. Birthday present from the kid. Not every day you run ops with the man, you know?
I'll let it slide. This time. Now get back on the ready line.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's do this.
Any of you guys read that chapter in The Art of War about misdirection? No? Good. Maja's civil war. Hammerhead's men versus all the other families. And I'm caught in the middle. Of course. Hammerhead picked a dilapidated sanitarium for his own base. No, wait. I could totally believe it. Just need to keep these guys focused on me, while Yuri and her team sneak in and grab Hammerhead. Every Don should have a name like Hammerhead. Let me think. How about, Moose? That's a majestic animal. Maybe Stingray? Stick with the aquatic theme. Look, I'm spitballing here.
You're digging your own grave! God damn! This one's for the dogs! He's too quick up there! You're gonna forget Hammerhead's guys! Concentrate on the spiders!
Hammerhead's guys fighting the rest of the Magia is like coming to a party where you hate everyone. You keep beating each other up. I'm just expediting the process. More Magia thugs, more Hammerhead thugs, more destruction of public property. Neither side is really falling short on manpower, huh? Courage, you good?
Target elimination.
Confirmed. Oh, God.
Let's move!
Yeah, she's good.
Keep them out of the sky!
Hey, I can do this all day, guys, though I'd prefer not to.
me like a bug on a windshield!
Enough with the bug puns already! Huh. Does Stephen know you borrowed her shield? Ah!
Get up, wait!
You know, I know a guy with a way cooler shield.
We're gonna pound your face in! Careful! We're losing guys!
That's nothing compared to what the boss will do to you!
That was about as tough as I expected. Better catch up to Yuri. Hey, Yuri, we're all good outside. How's your team? Oh, bad reception. She must be in the basement or something. Gotta catch up to her. Oh, good. Nice and creepy. Definitely not haunted. I know Yuri can handle herself, but something isn't right in here. I've got to catch up to her. Please don't let there be any bathroom ghosts. I can't deal with that today. Probably not every old sanitarium is haunted by the ghosts of the people who were mistreated there, but this one almost definitely is. Hey, Yuri, do you read? Well, it was worth a try. Yeah.
Dirty cops thinking they can rush into Magia territory without any consequences. They can't do that. This is our town. Our town. And ain't nobody, no cops, no hammerhead, no nobody, gonna get in our way. No, sir. They're gonna pay. They're gonna pay, and I'm gonna take their stuff. And they're gonna be dead. And they're never gonna know it. No, sir.
Huh. This looks like Hammerhead's base of operations, but no Hammerhead, and no Yuri. They were betting over districts. Over who gets to control what once the rest of the Magia are out. Good luck with that. New Yorkers love being told what to do. The other Magia Dons, very subtle. Don Machio. They say he gets real creative. Don Cicero, Big C. A dirty lawyer and a worse human, if that were even possible. Don Fortunato, de facto Magia leader. I hear his son wants out of the family business. Don Costa, ordered hits on a lot of innocent families. Dude should be punished. Yuri! That didn't sound good. Gotta get to her, fast.
Where'd they come from?
Shortcut.
Cops everywhere, and the spider's here too. We'll take them out. We'll take them all out.
I look like I got a death
I should get this guy out of everyone's way. It's snuggly up there.
Hammerhead nearly took his ear off, and everything attached to it. Whoa. Yeah, so quit asking what's...
You're guarding whatever's in that room. Could lead to Yuri. Let's do this quietly. Now for the rest.
Okay, I didn't imagine that. I guess I overreact.
Zito, any trouble over there? We got a problem with Zito. Check it out.
Almost there.
Gotta try that little pizza place. Eddie's?
What the?
No talking during the infiltration. That's all of them. Now what did Hammerhead leave a room full of goons here to watch? Sable-Tack? But what's the rest of this stuff? And how'd Hammerhead get his fins on all this? That's a lot of live video gear. Pretty sure Screwball would downvote this immediately. That's new. Feels too professional for a Hammerhead production. CCTVs. Yuri's gotta be on one of them. I have to get in there. They repurposed the old security system. Come on, Yuri.
Thing is, I'm a gentleman. You'd have knocked. You could have come right in.
No.
But you had to go and sneak around. That's the problem with you new cops. No respect.
Coward!
Of course, used to be. We earned your respect. You hit us, we hit back. Made you know your place. Gave you the fear. But now you think a stiff breeze will blow us up? Time to bring the fear back.
Drop the gun! Hands behind your head!
How about no?
Captain, I'm sorry.
Do it! Now!
There it is. There's the fear.
Do it, Cap. Do it!
Yuri! Yuri, where are you? Yuri, you sure you're okay?
Fine, I just need a chance to catch my breath.
Let me run point. I'll track Hammerhead, figure out what he's planning. You need time to heal.
That would be good. I need to call my men's families. Let them know what happened. But don't leave me out of the loop. You learn anything, let me know.
Promise. We'll stop this guy, Yuri.
No, not stop. We're gonna nail him to the wall.
Hammerhead made it personal today. Can't let him continue to run wild. Been hearing rumors his men are posted up at the bar with no name. Good a place as any to start the hunt.
Another day, another piece of priceless New York architecture destroyed by none other than Spider-Man, the Webbed Wonder. Was the Harlem Sanitarium in the best condition? No. Did the doctors there at one point commit horrible atrocities against their patients? Probably. Does that mean we should let spandex-suited vigilantes swing willy-nilly through a piece of our history? I think not. It is our duty, nay, our responsibility to maintain these shameful monuments to our past, because that's the America that I call home. Like I said to my doctor when she recently told me to calm down, I won't, and I'll tell you why. I'm certain the police could have handled whatever petty argument was going down at the sanitarium without the destructive force of the webhead's wacky weapons. What say you, New York?
Spider-Man or something? Get easy, big.
Passwords, let me the hell in, you idiot! Good one. I've been working on it.
The bar with no name. Watering hole for New York's most notorious criminals. Last time I went in there, the fight lasted most of Labor Day weekend. But now I have you, my adorable little friend. Someone in here must know what Hammerhead's planning. Need to eavesdrop on a few conversations, see what I can learn. No guns, no fighting, no powers, huh? That's expecting a lot from the folks who run through here.
My guns. Those are the rules, sir. Okay? But I don't wanna.
Sir, unfortunately, I can't let you into the bar.
But I don't wanna.
Okay, Spidey-Bot. Work your EMP magic on that outlet. Sorry, whatever Maggia repair guy has to fix this. A lot of background noise. Should run a filter to ID mentions of Maggia and Hammerhead. Now to isolate the conversation.
For a while, and he was not.
Perfect. Let's see what these upstanding gentlemen have to say.
So glad we left the Maggia behind. Hammerhead's the future of this city. You don't think it's kind of messed up? What? You know, what he's doing to himself. Project Olympus. It ain't natural. What? Your tribal tattoo is natural? It's not the same. Okay.
I don't like to make assumptions, but I'm pretty sure there aren't a lot of valedictorians in the room here.
I got baseball. Oh, what? Like your seat? I mean, I got baseball. You know, intramural. Hey, we're pretty good. Yo, what? I swear I meant something. Should have brought my e-reader. Got a.
It's eavesdropping time. How do these guys?
I don't want to be that guy, but this place has really gone downhill since this Maggia war. No, beer now. At least they still serve those pretzels. What?
Well, this isn't helpful at all. Thanks for nothing. isolate their vocal waveforms.
He started crying, which made me just laugh even harder, you know?
That's crazy. All the Mafia Dons are holed up in one location? Morons think they're safer that way. Boss will show 'em. Gonna hit 'em all at once. End the war, take over the Mafia. Stupid Dons.
If Hammerhead takes out the Dons, he'll control the whole Mafia. I have to reach them first. Someone here must know their location. Gotta isolate their vocal waveforms.
More or less, I don't think...
Yo, this assault on the Mafia Dons. Where's it happening? Got a location? Nah, new guy says he knows, though. Hammerhead told him personal, like he says. What's up with newbies getting intel before us? Gonna bust this kid's chops.
I really hope the new guy knows where the Dons are at. Come on, new guy, you can do it. Gotta isolate their vocal wavelengths.
He started...
Hey, heard you know where the Dons is at. Keep your voice down. It's just, I don't know.
Come on, new guy.
I knew it. Friggin' new fish. But I do know who does know. Vinny and Gino. Yeah, they're in the back. They ain't telling nobody. Like that's news. Vinny and Gino know everything. Stop running your mouth, new guy.
Vinny and Gino, huh? Need to get in the back, see what they know. Door by the pinball machines must lead to the back. Just need to get it open.
Place is trash. Gino? What is it? Lord.
Pardon me, coming through.
Hey, what's going on in there? Vinny and Gino. Some big...
A map of Hammerhead's businesses? Gotta get a better look at it.
Between the distillery and the auto shop, Hammerhead's printing money for years.
Literally.
There. When I'm done here, I'm calling MJ. She's gonna want to know about those spots for her piece on crime fronts. Okay, onward. Need to find Vinny and Gino. Figure out where the Mafia Dons are. Project Olympus? Why does that keep coming up here? Yep, just like I always pictured superhero life. I'm gonna have to thoroughly disinfect Spider-Bot after this. Or put it in an autoclave, or just, blow it up. Vinny and Gino, I presume. These guys know Hammerhead's next move. Think there's notes on that table.
It's a defensible location, you know. Sure is, from the outside. These Mafia Dons have no idea what Hammerhead has in store for him. They're gonna be real.
Mafia Don's location must be in those notes. Gotta distract the Glimmer twins.
Like it's their birthday. Except they're sad.
AM radio. Isn't it? Damn it! That got one of them. Now for the other. Good futz with the light. Gotta distract both of them.
You kidding me?
Now's my chance.
There an eclectic box in here? An electric box? That's what I said.
Dons are hiding in the Auerbach Theater. I need to reach them before Hammerhead does. Nice work, Spider-Bot. Now hide and I'll come back for you later. with several bottles of bleach. Hey, MJ, it's Pete.
Yeah, I have your number in my phone, Pete. You don't have to tell me it's you.
Right, obviously. Listen, I know you're working on that piece about Maggia fronts. I found something that might help.
Yeah?
I have the location of 4 Hammerhead businesses, and I'm willing to bet real money that they're not legit.
You have no money to bet, but I appreciate the sentiment. I'll look into them right away.
Why don't you let me do the legwork? I'll pass along what I find.
That would be so helpful. I'm on a deadline. Let's talk soon.
All units, officers transporting key Hammerhead witness requesting backup. Please respond.
A witness brave enough to stand up against Hammerhead? I better go and keep an eye on him.
Check it out. Lift something heavy.
Hey, Peter, you got a second? What are you up to?
Oh, you know, it's the usual. Spider-in, man-in. What's up?
I just wanted to thank you again for that first lesson. I mean, I thought we were actually gonna do stuff, but now I'm like so full of knowledge, this whole thing is unreal.
When nobody's shooting at you, it is, in fact, fairly rad.
So, when's our next lesson?
Oh, I don't know, Miles. There's a lot going on.
I've been finishing all my homework early, and all my chores are good around the house, and I haven't dunked on a single fool in basketball once, I swear.
No, that's all great, Miles. You're doing a great job. I'll, let you know as soon as I'm free, okay?
Okay, yeah, awesome, thanks, Peter.
I have created a monster. A monster of enthusiasm.
You didn't need to call for backup. I really did. You don't think we can drive a guy a few blocks?
Have you seen what's going on out there? I don't trust anybody.
They're moving. I'll stay on their tail in case anyone shows up without an invite.
All clear so far. What, are you trying to jinx us? Come on. Why take chances? Because superstition is ridiculous. We'll see.
All quiet so far. Maybe too quiet. Man, I wish there was someone around to hear me say that. Hammerhead thugs. Always in the wrong place at the wrong time. I gotta keep that witness safe. This witness is staying with the cops today, folks. Nothing to see here. Move along.
Spider-Man! No way we can have the witness with him here! Taking out too many of us!
That could have gone badly. I should keep an eye out for more of Hammerhead's guys around the city.
Let's have a mole in the department. Change of plans. Moving the witness to a new safe house.
Spider-Man, how's the hunt?
Good. Got a lead on the Dons. How are you?
Tired. Just finished calling my men's families. It was hard. Good, but hard.
I'll take care of this, Yuri. Don't worry. Okay, on to the Auerbach Theater. It's done sitting time.
All units in the area. Backup requested at the site of an active shootout. Location is Firehouse on the west side.
Never thought I'd find myself feeling sympathy for the Maggia. Here I am.
Fighters here! Just in time to eat a bullet!
Oh, come on. Arguing in public like this really isn't classy, folks.
Stay out of my way, Spider! Tell your boss he stays out.
Quit while you're
Wow. Funny how Hammerhead and Maggia thugs look exactly alike under a bunch of webbing. The Dons must be inside. Looks like they're safe. We're safe. Great. Oh, sorry, fellas. Tickets are all sold out. Those nice recliner seats, too.
We'll get those Tom, one way or another. You got a death wish, huh?
Why'd Sable even make these Doug Dick things? I gotta come up with a better name for them. You know, if you'd have just stayed home, you wouldn't have to pay so much for popcorn. Hey guys, honestly, I hear this one is better on demand anyways.
That's not good! He's airborne!
More of them up on the roof. They've rigged the building with explosives. Overkill much, fellas? Gotta take Hammerhead's men out and disable these bombs.
Let me get my hands off!
Does Hammerhead do casual Fridays? The suits must be so constricting. You should try spandex. Bombs are on a timer. Gotta hurry. One bomb down, one to go. Now they're on the other rooftop. Of course. More explosives. Gotta move fast. Don't you guys ever get tired of losing? I'm just saying, it must be a morale breaker. Pick up the pace, Pete. Can't let those bombs explode.
Look out! You got a death wish, huh?
Down. There's two. The crowd holds its breath. And yes, folks, yes, it's a triple play! The crowd goes wild! Okay, the Dons should be safe now. I should head inside and check on them just in case. Hope the Dons are okay. And ready to find a new hideout. Guys, we really need to rethink your security set up. Right. Because of the digging tank things. Obviously. Crap. This did not go well. Yuri, he got away. With the Dons.
What? Are you serious?
The Sable Tech he's been stealing? She had more in her arsenal than I thought.
You told me you would take care of this. You told me not to worry.
I did, yes, and I screwed up. I'm sorry.
No more breaks. No more time off. I'm on this now. I'll call you when I've got a plan.
Crap. Great work, Pete. Just great.
Hey guys, it's me, obviously.
Really don't have time for this today, Screwball.
There's always time for great content, especially when it stars New York's favorite spider guy in a series of high-stakes life-or-death challenges. Come on, you know you want to join the fun. Don't keep my audience waiting.
Backup requested for a Maggio witness escort in progress. Mobilize on Monk Park.
We're here to talk about a hot-button issue today, folks, and that's crime boss Hammerhead. It turns out that petty argument at the Harlem Sanitarium was actually a Magia smackdown against this flat-topped flop. But here's the thing about Hammerhead, valued listeners. He might be an unhinged, rampaging cop killer who my assistant Jared keeps calling Beta, for reasons that I'm certain must be shark-related, but he has some interesting ideas. What's so wrong with pining for the good old days? Hammerhead wants to bring New York back to a time where people didn't get offended by everything, and spiders were just bugs you killed in your apartment, and I didn't have to take blood pressure medication. Now, if we can just stop him from destroying the city and its citizens in the process, wow, that would be great.
Transport route clear.
Safe house location confirmed, ready to receive.
Copy that. We've got company.
Of course, Hammerhead's goons had to show up and ruin everything. Let's do this.
That car shouldn't be there. Protect the witness.
Tired of losing? I feel like after a while I'd really get tired of losing. Maybe it's just me.
You know how much it hurts me to say this. Thanks, Spider-Man. We needed the help on that one.
That witness is pretty grave. Glad everyone's okay.
And away we go! Oh, can't wait to see what thrilling action Spidey brings to the table for season 2!
You know, I'm actually in talks with this competing subscription service, so...
Please, I basically discovered you! And if you leave, my fans will be so upset. Angry flash mobs upset! Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Bye!
Okay, since last time, I modified the Trojan she installed to ping her location each time I do one of her shows. Once I get enough pings, I can triangulate, find her hideout, and send her on early hiatus, straight to Rikers. Gotta move quick and quiet. Those motion sensors look like they could be disabled with a web. Nice. But I better hurry. It might reactivate soon.
Ooh, how
Gotta move quick and quiet. You're in timeout.
many more to go. Ooh, how did he not see that coming? Plaza 757, thanks for the follow.
Jane.
On Job Bob 34 says, JSYK, I've just reported you to the police. streamer bots prepare to be doxxed. Yes! Bomb! Don't miss it!
Someone needs a nap.
Love. Minty Breath 77
And I look
wondering,
good doing
"Hey,
it.
Screwball, can I interview you for a school project?" Aw, sure thing, Minty Breath. Check my website for speaking and appearance fees, huh?
Listen up. We can't let Hammerhead continue to arm himself, and those burrowing tanks will tear apart our lockup. I'm spreading the remaining Sable gear throughout the city. Give him multiple targets. Force him to thin his men out.
Okay, what do you need from me?
Protect the transports. We'll have multiple runs in transit at once. Be ready to back up any that get into trouble.
You got it.
Once the gear's relocated, we'll focus on Hammerhead. Stay sharp. Lives are on the line.
Not liking what I hear in her voice. I gotta make time for Yuri after this. She gives me a lot of grief, but I can't let her down. Let me see if I can pick up the police comms channels.
Unimpeded. Repeat, Convoy 3, progress unimpeded.
Route appears clear ahead. No hostiles visible. Safe House 2, ready to receive.
Okay, so far, so good. Going down! Hey, MJ. I'm at an old speakeasy crawling with Hammerhead's goons. Wanna guess what they're protecting?
Probably more than just an expired liquor license. See if you can find anything that'll tell us more about his operation.
10-4, Spidey out.
I tell you, I ain't never seen a place this fancy in my life. Boss has great taste.
Yeah, he does. I hear he's trying to buy out the bar with no name.
Really? You think he'll turn that dump into a place like this?
Maybe, though it'll probably just end up as another storage unit.
Man, we just filled an entire warehouse with that Sable stuff. We got more coming in?
Oh yeah, loads more. The boss is prepping for something big.
That's what I keep hearing. That, Olympus stuff.
Bingo. We'll be finding out all about it soon enough.
How long you think it'll take for anybody to notice we're circulating fake bills through this joint?
If you keep running your cake hole like that, it'll probably be pretty soon.
Easy, easy. It's just us here. We're closed up tight today.
Still, can't let this place get shut down like those other ones. The boss would kill us before we run.
Won't happen. Trust me, the boss knows how to cover his tracks. Those other joints weren't his.
Oh yeah? Were they run by the other Dons?
Yeah, and their leadership ain't nothing compared to the boss's. We got the real deal.
I hear you.
Seems like you're cheating.
Like my ass. It's just
Feel like me. I never.
How do you even ship your letter? If you need money, boss has got a printing operation set up over there.
Really? How come I ain't heard of it?
'Cause you weren't paying attention during last week's meeting. They're printing enough money to give everyone big raises. And I hear some of it's being filtered through here to keep the place running.
So, I've been gambling with counterfeit money? Guess it doesn't matter who's cheating then.
My point exactly. Now spin.
Better check that out. Damn, those new shoes.
Somebody, you're done.
Hey, someone go check out Rosillo. Something smells fishy. I'm on it.
You're just not very observant.
Hey, look! Bring him back to Earth!
Great. You guys charging a cover? I'm kind of short right now. Maybe you can spot me?
How do you do that? Handle this clown. How do you do that? Mess you up.
Was there supposed to be a password to get in here? Was it Hammerhead? I bet it was.
You better run. How do you leak, punk?
Hey, fellas, this joint got giggle water? That's what they used to call drinks, right?
Just wanted to check in. Having fun at the completely above board speakeasy?
Yeah, by fun you mean getting shot at by Hammerhead dudes. And if by above board you mean money laundering and illicit gambling, then yes.
Figures.
I'll be in touch in no time.
They'll be cleaning you off the walls when I'm done. I'll break your friggin' jaw.
of our business. Oh, yeah.
Don't tell me! There's another speakeasy identical to this one right behind those doors! Shot in the dark, but anyone know where I can find the office with the secret documents? What the hell? Shame they destroyed so much of this place. It's actually really nice. Hey, MJ, I'm just wrapping up.
What do you got for me?
I found a paper trail tying Hammerhead to this place for your article. And there's something else. An encrypted file. Seemed important, so I copied it, sending it your way.
Pete, this is incredible. Thank you. I'll see what I can get out of this file.
Still busy?
Little Miles. Why? What's up?
It's just, I'm really itching to get back out there. Keep training, get working on my Spidey skills.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Things have been so...
I know. You're super busy. So I was thinking, why don't I just come with you?
Come with me? Where?
Yeah, like one of your missions, or quests, or patrols, or whatever you call them. Taking down bad guys, stopping evil, that stuff, the superhero stuff.
I think it's a bit too soon for that, Miles. Though I definitely appreciate the offer.
Why?
Well, it's not like the movies, you know? You can get seriously hurt. There's some pretty bad dudes on the streets right now.
Well, I gotta learn somehow.
I know. We'll get together soon, okay? I promise.
Okay. Thanks, man.
Teens make me feel ancient. Oh, sorry. Did I start on you?
What the boss will do to you? Did you see that? Ah! Watch those webs! You're done!
I don't know, guys. Magia, Hammerhead, the cops aren't gonna care who you work for. Good luck with that.
Backup required for an active shootout. All units. Proceed to Morningside Heights.
Hammerhead's thugs fighting Magia thugs. Whoever wins is still a loser.
Bullet!
You guys even tried talking through your feelings yet?
This isn't your problem, Spider-Man! Right! You won't got this! You're on Magia turf now! You're digging your own grave! You don't mess with the Magia! Stuffing around! Quick, your head! What did he just do? You're on Magia turf now!
Wow. Funny how Hammerhead and Magia thugs look exactly alike under a bunch of webbing.
Vehicle collision. Magia involvement suspected. All units report. Backup needed in Bloomingdale.
Sorry, guys, but you really gotta stop doing this. Everyone's okay. Good thing I was nearby.
Mensch, Spider-Man.
Today, on Just the Facts, with J. Jonah Jameson, the Mafia are turning the streets of Manhattan into a gang war. Why, you ask? Because nobody listened to me when they had the chance. If we just cleaned up the city, returned to our collective senses, and run Spider-Man out of town, not necessarily in that order, then a psychopathic crime boss wouldn't be wrecking New York in some misguided pursuit of that same goal. Look, Hammerhead's impulse to take us back to a simpler time before any of us had heard of web shooters isn't wrong, but his methods are obscene. Attacking the police, terrifying citizens, the man gives simpler times a bad name. Like this infernal sodium-free beverage I'm being forced by the medical establishment to drink for my health gives soda a bad name. And meanwhile, where's our city's so-called savior, Spider-Man, in all this? I need to lay down.
This guy's setting a great example for you all, and this is how you repay him? Play the quiet game. What? I know, I should have called first.
Thanks, Spider-Man. Now we can get this informant back to the station.
That was a close one. Hopefully that informant can turn the tide. Going down. MJ, made it into one of Hammerhead's operations. Looks like a distillery, but it's gotta be a front. I'd put my money on smuggling, like illegal weapons or fancy gangster hats.
You mean fedoras? I think that might almost be worse than the weapons. Let me know what you find.
Fedoras, right.
Thinking on the boss's part.
People around here work.
You ready, you weak punks?
Drinking on the job? I'm gonna have to report you all to Hammerhead HR.
We're losing guys left and right! That's not good! We're losing too many guys! Bring him back to Earth!
You guys throw parties in here? You should totally throw parties in here! Let's not tank our economy any further now, boys!
Is now a good time?
Oh, as good a time as any.
I ripped the file you found in that last Hammerhead front.
Don't tell me. Hammerhead's baby photos? Did he always have the weird skull, or is that more of a recent thing?
No, it looks like Hammerhead's been collecting information on the cops. On Captain Watanabe.
Yuri! Why would Hammerhead care about her in particular?
There's digital clippings here. Watanabe got her first big win by taking out a ring of Mafia traffickers. She joined the force with a very specific goal in mind.
So she's always had it in for the Mafia. I wonder why.
I'm not sure. But I can tell there's a story here. I'll let you go. Back to work for us both.
Counterfeiting is bad, but do any of you have a spare couple bundles for rent money? Just asking. You guys got any more illegal stuff in the office? Just asking for a friend.
Crush you!
Phew, fumes are starting to get to me. Should get over to the office before I pass out. No money, no beer, but ledgers that prove they're counterfeiting. And an encrypted file, too. MJ, I took out all of Hammerhead's goons. They were using the place to print money. Also, I found another encrypted file.
This is great, Peter. I can use all of this. And I'll jump on the encryption ASAP.
Thanks, MJ. Never thought I'd find myself feeling sympathy for the Maggia, but here I am. What's a spider to do when those...
You got a death wish, huh?
What the hell is that?
Wow. Funny how Hammerhead and Maggia thugs look exactly alike under a bunch of webbing.
Guys, it's time for another very special episode! Are you ready? Do you have snacks? You should get snacks! Thanks to that cutie little Trojan I slipped into your suit way back, you can only use 2 of your gadgets. No cheat codes!
Good thing my gadgets are so awesome.
Pins are lined up! Knock 'em down!
Let me show you what I got.
Here comes a photo. That was effective with a capital E! Show us what you got, Spidey! Yeah.
What the hell is that?
mad that I find validation in acing a lunatic's challenge? Because I really do.
All units, we have reports of active violence being perpetrated. Officers, please converge on Longacre.
Garbage virus, such a great metaphor for your whole situation here, guys. Hammerhead's going after civilians now. I've got to stop him.
Friends, our streets are safer than ever before, thanks to the tireless efforts of the swinging spectacle, Spider-Man.
Oh, just kidding! Our streets are actually in more literal danger than they've ever been because it seems like someone made Hammerhead's idiot men resort to digging up roads in the middle of rush hour! It's clear that the only way crime boss Hammerhead thinks he can get people to listen to his pleas for a return to decency is by actually razing this city to the ground. And while I frankly find the sentiment admirable, just like my doctor thinks it's admirable that I've cut back on alcohol consumption, I think we can all agree that we'd much rather get home on time and alive than late and dead. Meanwhile, Spider-Man, it seems, is actively assisting the Maggia during all this. Spider-Man or Spider-Mob? You decide. We aren't stopping for you, Hammerhead Soul! Time to die, hero.
Great chase, fellas. Let's never do this again sometime.
See.
All units respond. We have reports of a Maggia execution in progress. Officers, please converge on Longacre.
Sorrier?
about you let these nice folks go? It's cool. I'm sure your prison wear is gonna be just as stylish as your suits.
I don't know how Hammerhead found out, but I'm still glad I went. The police.
You must be a little shaken up.
Pretty bad in my comment section lately, so my amazing fans are heading out to the streets to track down all the haters.
Amazing fans, unhinged escaped inmates. Potato, potato. I better make sure nobody gets hurt.
I like it way better on this side.
This is gonna make a great clip for social.
That! You want to knock You got a death wish? I can help with that!
I've got some special guests straight from the Hammerhead studio.
How'd you rope Hammerhead's guys into this?
Gonna crack your skull!
Oh yeah, keep that good content coming, SM.
Fight harder! She's beating us! You got a death wish, huh?
Yes! Look how many of my fans came out to support me!
Stop! Take him out!
It's like every punch nets me new likes! Total bomb.
business.
And I look good doing it.
I cannot even tell you how much this means to my revenue stream.
Now, typically, I don't like to trash talk other. Who put this? What's a content creator? That means nothing, Jared. Those are two meaningless words that put together make one meaningless phrase, Jared. What I'm trying to say is that I don't speak ill of other extremely famous and influential New Yorkers like myself. But we need to get one thing straight. Screwball is a menace to this city, just barely surpassed by Spider-Man himself. Do they hand channels out to just anybody these days? This purple-haired punk is allowed to run rampant online, and if she isn't kept in line, she's going to cause a total societal collapse. I can't tell you what to do, fine listeners, and I would never suggest you do anything borderline illegal. But if Screwball's channel just so happened to be shut down and she was never able to broadcast again, I think that would be a fine way to protect your city. Finer than anything Spider-Man's ever bothered to do for us.
Gotta move quick and quiet. Trust me, it's less painful this way.
One down, many more to go. Come on, FM, we want more photobombs. Oh, and now that is a photobomb. Photobomb. Reminder, y'all, I'll be doing an AMA list tonight, so get your questions ready. Look at Spidey go! Photobomb! Don't miss it! Hey guys, friendly neighborhood screwball here. If you like that, click the share button and tell your friends. Sparky Malarkey 43 says, are those real guns? Keep watching, Sparky, and we'll find out. Photobomb! Don't miss it.
Chris, you see anything? Hey, someone go tell Chris to turn his radio on.
Best. Photobomb.
I'm on it. Heading over.
Mind me.
My advertisers are gonna love this. Gotta run.
Any available units, active shootout in progress. Officers needed in God's Acre. Over. Any available units, please respond to a report of active property destruction. Officers needed in God's Acre. Over.
Spidey! Can't believe you saved New York from this lunatic so long.
Available units, be advised. Maggia snipers sighted in the area. Officers needed in God's Acre. Over.
We can handle this. Isn't this thing on backup?
Harry! You really think you're safe with the cops? You didn't get your hands on him!
Why don't you sit this one out? That was a close one. Hopefully that informant can turn the tide on Hammerhead. Going down. MJ, I made it to the business in Harlem marked on the map I saw in the bar with no name. Looks like a body shop.
Ah, yes. Nothing sketchy has ever happened at a Maggia-owned body shop. See if you can dig up anything on Hammerhead's plans.
My thoughts exactly. I'll let you know what I find. It'll be easier to look around if I take these guys out.
You know anything about this Project Olympia? Shut it, man. We don't talk about that stuff on the clock.
Calvary says it's occult stuff. Trying to raise the dead or something?
Oh, come on. No way. That ain't the way Sable runs. Wild how much Boss changed things already. It's like a whole new business.
Tell me about it. Month ago, you tell someone you're Maggia, they couldn't care less. Now, they gotta change their shorts.
Nothing like a healthy dose of fear to inspire respect. Well, this is just the beginning. Big plans. Sign me up, brother.
Silverman, yeah. He processed and cleaned cars that ran hits through here.
Clean? Like
Scrub them for prints. Sometimes scoop out the brains and blood. Get them road ready again. Hey, that's not environmentally friendly. Reduce, reuse, recycle.
It's just the mob, you know.
Inside the law, don't mean we hate Mama Earth, bro.
Crazy broad keeps texting me.
Hey, who's there? Webbing! The spider's around! Hey, I need some extra eyes!
Got your back.
Yo, Milano, can you come watch my post? I gotta take a whiz. Someone go check on him. Only Spider-Man can make guys disappear like this. Hey,
You need some downtime.
Spider-Man's been here.
I didn't imagine that.
Yo, get over here. Hey, get over here.
Great patrolling, but I do have notes.
hell is... Wait a minute. We gotta take him out.
Hey guys, mind if I help? I'm not great with cars, but I'm totally willing to learn.
Time to die, hero. I'm done. Fuck him up. Got too many men down. Here comes. Watch this spot. Holy crap! What the fuck pay you idiots for? Get more guys in here!
Suits and ties in an auto body shop. We really need to have a conversation about proper workplace attire.
Gonna tear you apart! How'd he do that? He keeps coming around! This is not me to mess with us! Yeah, boy! Take him out! Stay out of my business! Watch this spot! Take them all out! I'll shoot you! You want the walls when I'm done? In the air! I can handle this clown!
I've been wondering, what kind of benefits does Hammerhead give you guys? Paid lunches? Team bonding retreats?
Hey, Pete, I have more decrypted file leads.
Hit me. No, not you guys.
Okay. Hammerhead's weirdly obsessed with Watanabe. I hate when guys get internet stocky. Lots of transfer records here. She's been jumping from precinct to precinct.
So the Magia weren't just the start of her career. She's made them her entire career.
You got it. She's been responsible for shutting down every shady Magia joint in town for a decade. It's pretty amazing to see, actually.
That's Eerie, all right.
She's like a bulldog. I think I'd like her.
You would. Thanks for the heads up, MJ.
No problem. I'm gonna keep looking into this. Talk to you later.
Don't worry, guys. You'll all be safe from Hammerhead's skull-smashing skull in prison. I promise.
Huh? Come on, fight fair!
I think I've had about enough. I'd like to speak to your manager. That's the last of them. Now to see what's in the main office. For a bunch of sleazy gangsters, they sure knew how to maintain an auto body shop. I think I know what Hammerhead was actually using this auto body shop for. Time for that performance review. MJ, I found Hammerhead's plans to use this as a midway point for transporting Sable caches. I'm sending another encrypted file your way, too.
Great work, Pete. I'm going heads down on this article again. Talk soon.
Attention units, we have reports of active gunfire between two vehicles. Incident occurred in Robinson. Over.
Okay, Maja, your turn. Good guys 2, bad guys 0. Public hits in my city? How about no?
These streets belong to Hammerhead, Spider-Man!
You guys are gonna have to come up with a better evil plan than this. Bad Hammerhead thugs. No more firing lines for you.
I knew you'd show up.
Must be a little shaken up.
Backup requested for a car crash near Magia territory. Available units respond. Officers needed in East Harlem.
Sorry, guys, but you really gotta stop doing this.
I can handle this clown. I'm gonna end it.
Okay, no more immediate danger. The police are on their way.
Sweet. Well, there's that guy who dresses like him that gets you to pay him for pictures.
Units in the area. We have Magia destroying property. Officers needed in East Harlem.
A garbage fire is such a great metaphor for your whole situation here, guys.
I'm gonna end it. You better run. This guy means business.
All these Hammerhead guys get their suits!
I'm putting you in the ground. I can handle this clown. You picked a bad day to mess with us. That's not good.
Hammerhead's men are the worst threat to this city since the smell of garbage cans in August.
Twist! I can help with that! Come on, guys! We can still win this!
Don't miss it! You're gonna be internet famous, and you're gonna be internet famous, and you're gonna be internet famous, I promise!
Someone get him down here! Here you go! It's over for you!
Oh, look at that! A photobomb! Better get over there! Aw, nice! Look at you making me look good!
Jake! Perforate him! Fight dirty! I can help. So you got one of us.
Sad that I find validation in acing a lunatic's challenge? Because I really do.
You totally leveled up in my heart.
That's it. The code I manipulated in Screwball's Trojan. It's collected enough data that I can actually track her location. Got her. Going down! MJ. Made it to Hammerhead's Upper East Side warehouse. I'm betting he doesn't ship his online shop orders out of here.
Lots of guys just casually wandering around?
Yeah, place is locked down. But not for long.
I'm ready for anything you find. Keep me in the loop.
Sounds like a plan.
Moving this stable stuff around's got me beat. How you holding up?
I feel like I'm getting shafted on the brakes. I need a whole hour to recoup, and they're only giving me 15 minutes.
I hear you. Working us to the bone.
I hear some of this stuff can power you up. Thinking of doing that for myself.
You serious? If the boss finds out you touched whatever's in there, you're dead.
I'll take my chances. Besides, with that stuff powering me up, nothing can stop me.
Right. I'll be watching from the sidelines.
Hey, you know the password to this thing? Yeah, think about the city of data like this.
Polo figured it out.
Where's Polo at?
We don't break clouds out. Not sure where he is now.
You gotta be kidding me. I need to get into this stupid thing so I can get at the servers here.
I'm sure he'll be back any minute.
Just crack it myself.
Can you It's a good problem to have. Besides, I hear the boss.
Worried for a second.
Boss will always. Hey.
When there was only one set of footprints, that's when I webbed you up.
Nah, he's always been pretty aggressive.
I don't know, man.
Something's over there. Man down!
Vader! Kill the spider first!
And here I thought you guys were just using this warehouse to distribute Hammerhead's handmade crafts.
That's not good! You picked a bad day to mess with us! I'll teach you respect!
How many Hammerhead thugs does it take to steal ultra-high tech from an international agency? Guess we'll find out!
You're going down! We're gonna pound you down! I don't like these odds no more! I'll teach you respect! We gotta kill him ourselves!
You think this specialized armor will fit over your formal wear?
Peter, I decrypted that third file you sent.
Cool! I'm also doing important stuff.
Just keep doing what you're doing while I talk at you. It's the captain, Yuri's, got some baggage.
Who doesn't?
Yeah. There's some old police records here. She's a third-generation cop.
Huh. Runs in the family.
Kind of. Father was kicked off the force, convicted and is imprisoned for accepting bribes. Magia bribes.
He was dirty?
As dirty as they come. Looks to me like Yuri's trying to make up for her dad's mistakes and taking the Magia down in the process.
Heavy. No wonder she's going so hard on this.
Yeah. I know I'm supposed to be writing about the Hammerhead fronts, but this is pretty compelling stuff. Call me back soon.
Maybe you guys should leave this stuff for people who actually enjoy doing science.
We can't let him take this neck back from the floor!
Have you guys ever considered being less obvious in your crime doings? Alright, that's one less warehouse full of Sable tech for Hammerhead to use against me later. This place houses a ton of Sable server space. I hope Hammerhead hasn't gotten into it yet. Time to collect. I'm done here. Sending you one last encrypted file and...
You don't have to. I already know what it's gonna say.
You do?
Hammerhead's not the only one who can get his hands on files he shouldn't have. Yuri's been disciplined lately. A lot. She's entirely focused on stopping Hammerhead and the Magia. She stopped following protocol. It doesn't look good for her.
Luckily, she's got people who have her back.
Yeah. Listen, Peter. This makes better copy than the Hammerhead friends. I've gotta pitch it.
I know you do. I know.
Okay. I owe you one for these files. And I hope things work out for your friend.
Thanks, MJ. Me too.
All units, eyes up for armed Hammerhead hostiles along transport routes.
Armed hostiles? Not for long. Looks like Hammerhead caught wind of Yuri's plan. Gotta take out those snipers and keep the convoy moving. Time. There. That should get things moving again.
Spider-Man, clear the snipers! Move out!
Snipers all along the convoy route. Like a shooting gallery. I need to push ahead and clear the way.
More snipers! Halt and wait for the all clear!
Can't let Hammerhead's men get their hands on all those Sable weapons and tech. Line them up and knock them down. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Clear! Let's move!
What is it with guys like Hammerhead always wanting to fight? Probably has something to do with not having a binky when he was a baby.
Whoa, whoa! More of those... whatevers!
It's Hammerhead's men! Help us fight them! Keep the Sable tech contained!
Surprise, surprisers! Surprisers? Oh yeah, it's a word now. Hammerhead must have a mole in the department feeding him info on the convoy route. Even more, no, that's it. I'm going with Dig Boys. That's what they're called now.
Eyes up! Another tank!
Sleep it off.
You what? I'm gonna get him.
Got him. The police can keep the Sable tech safe.
All units, situation developing near the mayor's compound. Something's Something's coming out of the ground. We need backup. Repeat, assistance requested.
So much for all clear. Time to move. Feels like Hammerhead's gone to war against the police, and Yuri's working herself to the bone. I know she cares about her men. She's got to learn not to shoulder all that responsibility. Says the king of shouldering too much responsibility. Man, don't you guys hate these things? It's gonna take ages to repave. Traffic's gonna be a nightmare. You got it. You guys know the cops have radios, right? Another dig boy on it?
Don't let him get the taste! Protect the stable gear!
Are you ever gonna run out of those dig boys?
Holy Hey, Spider, chase this!
No, they're running with the Sable Tech. I've got to keep this off Yuri's plate. I'll handle it. I can handle it.
Hey, Spider, you just keep following us, okay?
Oh, I plan on it.
Love it when a plan comes together. You know, Spider?
This is your plan? This? Loosen up. Here's your stuff. More. Better hurry. Curbside service. Yuri, good timing.
Hammerhead was keeping you away and we fell for it. Get back, now!
Yuri! No!
First responders, make sure the ER's clear and knows we're bringing in. Knows what we're bringing in.
This was all a setup. Distracting me from Hammerhead's real target. Need to get to Yuri. Why did he hit the police precinct? I thought all the Sable Tech was out of there. Yuri sounds okay. Physically, at least. I know she's tough, but everyone has a breaking point.
I can't breathe. Can't move. Okay. Let it go through. I can't. Something.
Oh no. I'm so sorry, Yuri. I should have been here.
He knew exactly what he was doing. He went straight for the cases marked Project Olympus.
Any idea what that is?
No, but he has it now.
And we'll get him.
I know.
Where are you going?
To teach a lesson in fear.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Deep breath.
You can move, or I can arrest you.
Yuri, we need to work together.
You need to stay the hell out of my way.
This could not possibly end well. I can't believe how badly I've screwed this up. Yuri looked. I need to find Hammerhead before she does. But how? My leads are dead. Maybe set a keyword check on the police band. Hope for some mention of Hammerhead or the Magia. While I wait, I should hit the streets. See what else Hammerhead's men are up to.
Lift something heavy?
Close.
Cool.
God.
All units, we have a VIP Magia witness in transit. Escort needed. Location is Museum Mile. Over.
Those cops are moving a Hammerhead witness. I should follow just in case.
Knows where our safe house is. We have to move.
If I lose that convoy, Hammerhead's guys might find it. This witness is staying with the cops today, folks. Nothing to see here. Move along.
Look up, you morons!
That witness is pretty brave. Glad everyone's okay.
Cooler
Close. Something.
Pretend I'm a bad guy.
Sable tech being used in shootouts. Thanks, Hammerhead.
The rest of the Magia.
Wait, keyword check has something.
Reports of gunfire at the Hammerhead establishment. The bar with no name. Available units redirect.
Someone hit the bar with no name. Need to hurry. Get there before the police. See what I can learn. Wow. Funny how Hammerhead and Maggia thugs look exactly alike under a bunch of webbing.
All units, reports of hostile vehicles exchanging fire. Possibly Maggia. Proceed to Sycamore. Over.
You Hammerhead idiots want? Want some of this?
How'd these Hammerhead guys get here so fast? One less high-speed chase on the streets. You're welcome, taxi drivers.
All units, we got a tip on a Maggia execution in progress. Need additional officers near Sycamore.
Public hits in my city? How about no?
You were the one with the gun. Stealing the money was all your idea.
You guys are gonna have to come up with a better evil plan than this. Bad Hammerhead thug. No more firing lines for you.
All units, shootout in progress. Please respond. Officers needed at Lenox Hill. Over.
What's a spider to do when the lesser of two evils is also kind of evil, you know? The police can handle both sides of this fight for...
First of all, I'd just like to make it clear that I am perfectly capable of running this show alone and absolutely know how to work this computer by myself. Shut it, Jared, I'm getting to it. But you, loyal listeners, should know that I choose not to. I'm getting to it. And that's why I have decided of my own accord, that's enough, Jared, to bring my assistant, Jared, back to the Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson operation. And to apologize to him on the air, what I'm doing now, right now. And are you serious? Are you really doing this right now, you little... And to give him a raise. Tune back in soon for more Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson.
Huh? Anybody streaming? Okay, well, I guess I just gotta grab the right... What the...
OMG! You should see your face!
You're not here. I should have figured.
Your little code manip was cute. But did you really think that I, the queen of memes, would let you catch me that easily?
I was kinda hoping.
You know I'm Spidey fan numero uno, but if we collab IRL now, how will we ever make season 3?
We could always not.
Aw, don't be like that. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Enjoy your rap party, SM!
Rap party?
I'm not going back inside!
You guys even get screwball speed in prison?
Jason! No one's gonna lock me up again! You're not getting away with that!
Why don't we all just log off for today?
You in, Greg?
Gonna make you pay for that!
Come on, fight for it!
think I've seen the last of Screwball. For now. I've got to figure out how to track her down. Or the internet won't be the only thing she breaks.
Well, folks, seems I have a retraction. Some of my previous comments about finding Hammerhead's ideas interesting, because he wants to make this beautiful city respectable again, may have been taken out of context. Hammerhead is a violent and poorly dressed murderer who, it turns out, has actually been stealing superpowered weapons in order to rule this city by force in a sort of coup d'etat that I'm certain no one could have seen coming. Especially, apparently, Spider-Man. Now I stand behind everything I said about admiring Hammerhead's motivations. Kids these days need to put down their smartphones and stop their floss dancing and get jobs like the rest of us did at 8 years old to learn some responsibility. And I think we can all agree that his methods belong in the trash can, and weapons should stay out of discussions about decency. All I have to say is that none of this would have happened. Spider-Man had just stayed off the streets in the first place. I don't know how exactly, but I know it's true. And now I'm going to bed.
Okay, got here before the police. Let's see what went down in here. This is brutal. Who did all this? Yuri. I've never seen Yuri lose control like this. Hey, what is that? Spider-Bot! Wow, Can't believe you survived all this, little buddy. Is that a phone? Call from Vinny. Hello?
Gino, the hell you been? Lady Cop just lit up the warehouse on 3rd.
Lady Cop?
Yeah, Watanabe, or whatever. She wrecked the joint. I'm dropping my engine at Mercy General, then meeting the main crew to get ready for tonight.
Ready for... what's happening tonight again?
Bro, you hit your head or something? The big show! Boss wants everyone sharp. Get your ass in gear. Meet us at the rally point.
Big show. Hammerhead must have something planned with the Dons. I need to find out what. Best bet is tracking this Vinny guy. Hope I can get to Mercy General in time. When Yuri left the precinct, she said she was going to teach a lesson in fear. That's not the part that scares me the most. It was the look on her face. I've seen that look on a lot of criminals, but never a police officer. Mercy General. Okay. Running a trace of all cell phone usage in the last 5 minutes. If my man Vinny's still here, I should be able to track him. I hope. I'm getting some signals, but I need to get closer to match Vinny's ID. Now, I just need to isolate the signal. Nope, not Vinny. Come on, be you, Vinny, be you. Not him. Gotta keep searching. Please be Vinny, please be Vinny. Not his ID. Damn. This one feels right to me. No good. Come on, he has to still be here! I feel like a spy. The most unglamorous of spies. Come on! Yes! That's him! Bless you, Vinny! There's Vinny. Better stay close, but not too close. According to Vinny, Hammerhead has a show planned for tonight. And I doubt it's on Broadway, or off Broadway, or experimental black box off of Ludlow Broadway. Come on, Vinny, give me something. You're my only hope. He's getting into a car. Bad moving. You know how valuable that parking spot was? Since Hammerhead kidnapped the other Dons, he's been quiet. My guess is it has something to do with them. I just need to find out what it is and get to Hammerhead before Yuri. Jeez, Vinny. I don't mean to be a backseat driver, but come on. At least pretend you care about traffic laws. This must be where Vinny's meeting the main crew. Should eavesdrop. See if I can get any more details about tonight's big show.
We heading to the construction site.
Later. Boss wants mood light.
You do love his drama. All right. Let me know if you see Gino, yeah? Told him to meet me here.
Whatever's happening tonight, it's going down at a construction site. But which one? Hammerhead controls a half dozen. You literally didn't see that coming. Shh.
Wait. We going to the east side or the west side tonight?
West side, you schmuck. Come on.
Right, sorry. Inner ear problem, you know, gets me turned around.
Construction site on the west side. Narrows it down, but not enough. Gotta keep listening in. Sweet dreams.
Hey! Spider-Man's here! Eyes open! Watch my back!
I'll take guard duty from here, thank you very much.
The hell is Gino? He was supposed to handle the concrete. Show starts at 9 p.m. sharp. No time for screws.
I'll check in on the mixes. It'll be ready by 9. Promise.
Show starts at 9. Good to know. But I still need a location.
I didn't imagine that.
Nighty night.
Bro, it's the site by the A stop on 34th. G-Train don't even run in Manhattan. What's wrong with you?
Give me a break, man. I'm from Jersey. Day on 34th. Got it. Jeez.
Construction site by 34th. That's Hudson Yards. That's it. Hammerhead's planning something for the Dons tonight at Hudson Yards. I should make sure these guys can't show up for the assist later.
I'm coming over there.
What the? Better investigate.
Snoring now. Okay, that's all of them. Apparently the big show is tonight. Why do I get the feeling it's not gonna have a happy ending? Okay, time for the show. Hope I'm dressed for the occasion. Why can't Hammerhead just be a normal mafia criminal? You know, quietly running a waste management business? Wearing tracksuits, eating lots of meatballs, running the occasional scam? Why does he have to have such grand ambitions? Maybe it's that plate in his head. Hope I'm still ahead of Yuri on this one. If she gets face to face with Hammerhead, she'll probably do something she'll regret. Hey, Miles. You okay?
Why do you ask?
Right. We haven't covered Spidey sense yet. Put that on the list for our next lesson.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm just that general.
You're at the hospital? Why? What happened? Did someone come after you?
No, nothing like that. It's just, I kind of jumped off a bridge.
You what?
I jumped off a bridge in Queens.
Are you okay? I'm coming to get you.
No, I'm totally fine. Well, I broke a toe. Did you know that there's nothing that they can do for that? They just kind of just wish you luck.
Miles, you can't be doing stuff like that.
I know that now.
I'm serious. You may have powers, but you're not indestructible. Trust me. Your powers, I can't believe I'm about to say this, but they're a responsibility. You have to treat them that way.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
I know you will. And I'll see you this weekend for another lesson, okay?
Okay, thanks, Peter.
Feel better, kiddo. Dons.
Look who it is. The Bug. Just in time for the broadcast.
Broadcast?
Good evening, New York. Welcome to tonight's entertainment. The Changing of the Guard. Remember when honor and loyalty weren't just words? When the Maggia were feared and respected? Tonight, the good old days are coming back. Wish I could join the festivities. Sit tight. I'll be seeing you all real soon.
Unless I shut off the cement mixer, the Dons are gonna get buried alive. Stopped it. For now. Now to keep them off the controls. Sure hope I beat Yuri here. Someone order a sardine can full of pinstripes. The Dons are dead if I don't shut down the mixer. You know, guys, it'd be way easier for me to beat you if you just put down the shields. Cool if I call those things dig boys? Oh, it's gonna catch on. Everyone thinks shields are so cool, but honestly, no, they are cool. Another dig boy. How many cup holders do you guys have in there? my, Dick Boys? What is wrong with you? I don't know, man. You come up with a name for him.
How about your dad?
Hey, dude. No, cement mixer's running again. Cement level's still low. Gotta keep it that way.
Someone get on the mixer!
Oh no! The mixer's shorted out. It can't be turned off. Gotta try these holes. Please hold. Got it. Guess I can add cement proof to my webbing's list of features.
Everyone hold tight. We're gonna get you out of there.
Don's will be safe with the police. Now for Mr. Tall, Dark, and Flat-Headed.
Nice work, Bug. Kinda spoiled my big night, but we'll roll with it. Risks of live TV. You like? Project Olympus in action. Finished it up while you were playing with the Dons.
So that's what they're wearing in Paris this season. Hate to say it, but brushed gunmetal is not your color.
I'm trying to revitalize the mob over here. That takes long-term leadership. Now, I'm long-term.
Your parts warranty may be long-term, but you're nuts.
Nah. I'm just a guy who knows a thing or two about PR. The city don't take the Maggia seriously no more. Don't respect us. But after they see me break you in half, all that's gonna change. Time to bring back the glory days.
Gotta be faster! That is one hard head! Ow! Punching his hand is like punching a wall, made of solid steel. Really see this ending well for you?
I don't see this ending for me at all. You got guts coming after the head of the Mafia.
Keep them on the inside, thanks! Right after he finishes a charge!
I rule this city now, fuck! And you ain't welcome!
I think you're getting a little ahead of yourself there.
You're under arrest.
So yeah, turning yourself into a crime against nature, maybe not such a good idea after all, huh?
Pal, you weren't listening when I said long term. Old school Majia's got patience. Knows how to wait till just the right moment.
Yuri. What are you...
No, Yuri, don't do this.
This is bad.
Last time we met, you said something about fear. How do you feel now?
Just dandy.
Feel bad for the captain, but I'm glad this monster's dead.
Who says he's dead? Boss.
work.
You the hell out of me.
Are you really him? Holy!
Mary Jane Watson, Associate Editor. Begin research notes. What started as a museum heist a few days ago has turned into a brutal assault on the city, and the casualties keep piling up. Last night, after almost killing Majida-don Hammerhead, Captain Yuri Watanabe was forced into administrative leave. Sources say she told the chief, "This won't stop me." Note, follow up on this later. Feels like this isn't the end of her story. Meanwhile, Hammerhead, who was pronounced dead at the scene, was revived and escaped custody. Police are searching for him, but there are no solid leads. His men are continuing to target Sable weaponry and vehicles, including something called Project Olympus. From what we can gather, Project Olympus is an Oscorp and Sable-funded initiative. Bioenhancement technology meant to transform people into indestructible super soldiers. Hammerhead is ruthless and insane, and now apparently indestructible. But first things first, figure out where Hammerhead is hiding. The question is, what are we gonna do when we find him?
Hey, MJ. I'm following the police to an Oscorp plant. Sounds like Hammerhead's guys are at it again. Got any updates on Yuri?
Nothing yet. You miss her, don't you?
Yeah, you're a good team. I mean, not like me and you, but, you know.
I know. So listen, I've got a source at Oscorp. They're ramping up production of this Project Olympus equipment, which is probably why Hammerhead's men are attacking that plant. The Olympus contract is for Sable International, part of a deal she made with Osborn during the Devil's Breath crisis. And I just learned it's all supposed to be shipping overseas to Symkaria.
Symkaria, Silver Sable's home country.
And also the site of an increasingly bloody civil war. Have you heard about this?
No, I'm not really caught up on international news. Been a little busy with our own war here in New York.
It's a hell of a story. I'll fill you in when we have more time.
Yeah, it'd be nice to talk about something other than Hammerhead for a while.
What do you think about taking a vacation when all this is over?
Vacation? I'm not sure I know what that word means.
Yeah, I'm with you. But seriously, we both need it. I'll start doing some planning. Let me know what happens at that Oscorp plant.
Will do. Wait a minute. Is this a dance-off? I love those! My turn. This new armor is cool and all, but I kind of miss seeing your desperate attempts at 70s gangster fashion.
Here we come! And Spider-Man!
You guys get right to the point, don't you?
You!
So are you guys all friends after the work, or just co-workers? You know, maybe your whole organization has gotten too big too fast. You might not even know each other. If that's the case, let me introduce you. Vinny, this is Vinny. Vinny, Vinny. Why is nobody laughing? Wait, maybe you're not laughing because you guys really are all named Vinny. If that's the case, nice to meet you, Vinny. And Vinny. And all you other Vinnies.
Come on, Spider-Man!
Let's play Save the Pigs. Well, that's just rude. That guy does not have good intent. Oh, hello, ambush guys. Where'd your buddy go? No one's talking, huh? Maybe you just can't hear me over the sound of those jetpacks.
This is it! Let's take him down!
Cool jetpacks, guys. Where do I get one? Yeah. Fell off the back of a truck, right?
We're faster!
You know, instead of stealing everything, you guys should try making your own stuff. It's much more emotionally rewarding. Maybe you wouldn't be so angry all the time.
Fun yet?
Hey!
Come closer. I dare you!
Now, is that just a regular dare or a double dog dare?
Hey, yours?
No? But it would be so awesome if it was. You okay?
Yeah.
Long time no see.
Who do you work for?
He works for Hammerhead.
Where is this Hammerhead?
Whoa! Can't we, like, go grab a coffee and catch up like normal people? By the way, I love your new hovercrafty thing.
Tell me everything you know.
Yeah, I talk a lot better without a gun in my face.
You have 3 seconds.
Just put the guns down.
1,
We really gonna do this? 2, 6, 9, 11, 7, 3. Sable, you seem a little stressed. Can we do some relaxing breaths? In, out, in, out.
Tell me where to find Hammerhead.
I wish I knew. But if we stop punching each other, maybe we can work together.
Together? Never.
What did I do wrong here? Wait, have you been listening to Jameson's podcast?
You are supposed to be the protector of this city. And yet you have allowed this Hammerhead to steal all of my weapons and supplies.
I didn't allow anything. I'm trying to stop him from stealing your stuff.
Then you are failing. Badly.
Oh, that hurts. You're not wrong.
Who knows? Perhaps you are secretly working with him.
Wow, now I'm insulted.
I do not know you.
Obviously.
And I do not trust you. You will stay out of my way or suffer the consequences.
Stay out of your way while you do what?
while I find and kill Hammerhead.
Good luck with that. He doesn't die so easily.
He has not met me. Damn you!
What happened to you? I thought you were a good guy.
I am good at what I do. But I am not a guy.
It's in translation, I guess. What happened to you can thank me by not dying? Hey, MJ. So guess who's back in town?
Silver Sable, I know.
How did you know that?
It's my job to know things. So I imagine she's here to stop Hammerhead from stealing all her shipments. Which is good. Maybe you guys can team up.
Yeah, that doesn't feel very likely at this point.
Well, listen, I'm gonna keep looking into this Simcaria story. It's...
That conversation was going nowhere!
Screwball? How did you...
Quick! Head to 8th and Perlman before me and my fans die of boredom!
Oh, what is she up to this time? Better get there before she hurts someone.
Silver Sable's fight is argue, at least from my perspective, the most difficult fight. Especially on New Game Plus on Ultimate. Trust me.
Spider-Man is a failure. You might think this would make me happy, and to some extent you'd be absolutely right. But today, I am tired of all the senseless violence continually afflicting our streets, which that masked menace failed to put an end to. He failed to stop Hammerhead and his men, who are now using stolen Sable International weaponry to wreak more havoc than ever. And speaking of Sable, Miss Abuse of Power herself is back in New York. This time aboard some kind of fancy schmancy gunship. Where was that when the city was cowering under the terror inflicted by Martin Lee and Otto Octavius, huh? Collecting dust in a Simparian warehouse? It's a shame she and Spider-Man couldn't have done us all a favor and just taken each other out.
Well, if it isn't my favorite bug-themed superhero, ready for season 3?
Not really.
Aw, turn that frown upside down. We're bringing joy to millions of fans. In fact, I've got big plans this season. If we hit 50 million followers, I'll throw an exclusive party for my loyal fans.
Huge party, huh? Sounds like the perfect opportunity to shut her down once and for all. Better keep playing along until that party. Really hope Screwball is at the party IRL. Oh no! She's rubbing off on me. I have to get her behind bars before I turn into someone I hate. Okay, ready?
Hey, Spidey, you know what blows? Half the city if you don't find all the bombs. Ha ha!
I really need to shut this stream down. But first, bomb duty. Screwball's fans are out of control.
Almost there, but will you be too late? You're right by it. Stay tuned, everyone. We've got a photo ball coming up. I think I'm in love. Keep going, Spidey. How have you not seen it yet? Yes! That shot is straight fire! Get warmer! Scorching hot!
More, better hurry.
Wow, what a great shot!
I need to follow that truck. Almost awesome. Screwball's fans are out of control.
Almost there, but will you be too late? Yes! You are on the right track. OMG, you couldn't get much closer if you tried.
Okay, one more.
Wow, what a great shot.
I need to follow that truck. And I look good doing it.
And you thought you were famous before.
Hey, MJ. Sorry we got cut short earlier. Had to deal with Screwball. Again.
You seem to have a lot of women in your life lately.
And all of them challenging. Except for you, of course.
Huh. You don't think I'm challenging?
No? Unless you want me to think you're challenging, in which case you, challenge me in all the right ways.
Well done.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll keep looking into Hammerhead's plans, and I'll call you when I find something challenging.
In the meantime, I'll swing around the city and do some Spidey stuff.
Way less saving than...
Do. Up the door, man.
What?
All units, report of truck driver in distress. Financial district.
Could be Hammerhead's guys. Better check it out.
Hey, Peter. Just checking in. You busy?
Sort of. How are your assignments coming?
You mean school assignments or spider assignments?
Both. But school comes first.
I'm all caught up on school stuff, working on spider assignments now. But why are you making me do physics and calculus equations? Shouldn't I be practicing with web shooters and gadgets and stuff?
Okay, quiz time. If a pendulum is 40 meters long and attached at a 45-degree angle, how far will the pendulum fall at its lowest point?
11.72 meters. But why does that matter?
It matters a lot if you're the pendulum.
What? Oh! Wait, so you do all these equations in your head, like, while you're swinging through the city?
I have to. And so will you if you want to get good at it.
Wow. I had no idea. Alright, guess I'll get back to it then.
Open up! Or we'll open it for you! Leave me alone!
Gotta get to that driver before they do.
Easy on yourself and let us in. Stop talking and get the...
You guys looking to get cool tech for cheap? You should just wait for Black Friday like everyone else.
Door's getting loose. We're close, boys.
just know I'm not leaving till you do, right? These guys sure are serious about stealing Sable Tech. Well, they're serious about everything, to be honest.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
Hey, MJ, what's up?
Hammerhead guys are hitting an Oscorp shipping facility near Seaport.
Got it. I'm headed there now.
Question for you. We knew Hammerhead stole most of the Sable weapons already, and a bunch of equipment from police lockup. Now he's stealing Sable tech that's bound for Simcaria. Where is he putting all this stuff?
No idea. But if we can find out where, we can cut off his supplies.
I'll try to cross-reference his men's activity with the city map. See if I can't nail down a location.
Good plan.
So I've been reading up on the situation in Simcaria. There's a ruling dictator attacking his own people. Apparently Silver Sable's been working alone to arm the rebels and fight back, but she's losing.
Sounds like she could really use the stuff Hammerhead is stealing from her.
Explains why she's so angry and desperate.
Maybe. But I also think that angry is just her default emotion. I'll let you know what I find at the shipping facility.
He's here! Get moving!
Hey, don't leave! I just got here! You guys sure seem like you're in a hurry. Probably has nothing to do with all those stolen goods in the past, am I right? I'm sure it's all a big misunderstanding. The police will be here soon to help you return what you accidentally stole. Now stay here while I go help your friends. Gotta catch up to that other truck. Oh no, you saw me! Fine, you win this round. And your prize is a one-way ticket to Rikers. Okay, just 2 more. She's gonna kill someone!
What the hell is that? That's Jack. Just get up out of here.
No, no, not the park. Yeah, sorry about that fruit platter. Looked really good. If you guys had stopped earlier, we wouldn't be having this conversation right now. Okay, back to the chain. Ah, Sable, what are you doing? You're just escalating things. Let me handle the rest of these guys.
No, they cannot escape with this equipment.
That's great. More of them. What are they shooting? You want to find Hammerhead? You guys really got to find another line of work. Although maybe you have good work-life balance. Who am I to judge? There. Now stop stealing stuff, okay? Please? Then apart the whole financial district. Can't wait to hear from Jameson after this one. Hammerhead's got drones now? He's really into modernizing his workforce. Those drones are going after Sable. I should help her, right? One down. And run. If I could land on the wing, I could use both web shooters. I just want to make it very clear. I'm trying to help you right now.
Get off.
Sure thing. As soon as I take out the rest of these drones. Hey, Sable, you're all clear now. Just assume silence means thank you in Simkari. Okay, now on to that last truck.
Easy, easy!
Where's Hammerhead?
If I talk, he'll come. You do what you gotta do.
Whoa. Look, we both want the same thing. If we work together, we'll find him. Trust me.
Right. We work together. Like partners.
Yeah, partners. So you'll call me? I am 77% sure she's not a robot.
Attention units, there's an assault in progress.
That doesn't sound good. Better check it out.
1013. Officers are in a standoff with suspects in a stolen tanker. Location is Seaport. Please copy.
Could you, do something?
Subway's that way.
Hey, Peter.
Miles, done with your assignments?
Yeah, and I can see why it's so important. But listen, I took a look at those web shooters in your bag. Are those for me?
Yes, but only when you're ready. What were you doing in my bag?
It was open, and I could see them, sort of. And I just noticed that the nozzle size and shape is the same as your other ones.
Yeah, so?
Well, according to Hooke's law, elastic force is linear with distance given all factors are equal. But you and I aren't equal.
Wow, you're right. Just a few pounds can affect tensile strength, rate of web fluid consumption.
And a few other things. But I've done all the calculations. If we just tighten the nozzle diameter by 0.7 millimeters, it all pretty much evens out.
I think I've officially underestimated you.
That's a good thing, right?
Seems like you're more than ready for field training. As soon as I'm done dealing with Hammerhead.
Yes! Can I start practicing with the web shooters in the meantime?
Nope. And if I find out you even left the house, I'll call it off.
Man, you're like the most and least fun superhero ever.
This is quite a pickle you got yourselves into! A giant, highly explosive pickle! That's leaking badly, but it didn't.
Sure, the whole
So
thing was gonna blow.
everything's coming up Spider-Man. Hammerhead's crew have a Sable agent pinned down. Not exactly a fair fight. Let's even the odds a bit. You're in timeout.
Got a death wish, huh?
Hey, you have to teach me how you do all that.
I wish I could say there was an art to it. Mostly I just try to go where the bullets aren't.
Well, I am in your debt.
What were these guys after?
These are humanitarian supplies bound for Simcaria. You have heard of the civil unrest?
I heard it was more of a civil war.
Indeed. Well, these men attacked me and stole most of the supplies. Where they took them, I do not know.
I'll keep an eye out and let you know if I find any. Nice to meet you,
David. David Obademi.
Spider. Spider-Man. Okay, that sounded way less awkward in my head. Hey, MJ.
Peter, head to Soho. I have a lead I need you to check out. One of my jailhouse sources just told me that some of Hammerhead's guys are always at a certain pizza shop. Maybe you can trail them, find out where Hammerhead's supplies are.
You know, just once I'd like to have a phone call where we talk to each other about our days. Like normal people.
Okay. So, honey, how was your day?
Well, Sable and I caught some bad guys.
Oh, so you are working together.
In concept.
You two have to find a way to work it out. Hammerhead's too powerful to take on alone. My jailhouse source also said that Hammerhead's using this Project Olympus stuff to, quote, improve himself even further.
Further? He was already a walking tank.
Exactly my point. If you two don't stop him soon, he might become unstoppable.
Seriously, I want one. Looking good, Spidey.
Turn this way.
Selfie?
Long time no see.
My fans have been looking for a troll whose avatar looked awfully like a Spider-Man suit.
Ah, I need to put these guys back behind bars for good. Oh, where does she find these guys?
Hope you warmed up, because we are live! Quick, say something controversial so we can boost our traffic. Who wants to see some fireworks? Ooh, I do! Wow, what a great shot! Yay! My newest fans are here, and they're sporting the latest streaming tech.
Hammerhead guys. Why did it have to be Hammerhead guys?
Watch out!
It's time for a photo bomb!
Here comes the party down here! No one's gonna lock me up again!
XX before the dawn XX rates? This show is peak internet. Don't even at me.
Business!
I think I'm in love. Even more of my fans! Aw, y'all really do make a gal feel admired. What's that? Oh, right. Jetpack! Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe!
That's not good!
Get your filters ready! It's photo bomb time! Yes! That shot is straight fire! You're building up quickly on drive, Spidey! Here comes more! Get that photo bomb! Wowee! Reposting that one right now! Oh, ouch! Shake it up, Spidey! The stream must go on! Get that photo bomb!
You better run! Got someone bigger! You're going down! He's lighting us up! He keeps jumping around!
Not gonna lie, feeling pretty good about myself right now.
Well done! And you thought you were famous before.
talk more about this live streaming egomaniac screwball. It's bad enough her show features and glorifies that narcissistic webhead Spider-Man, but her shows, if you can even call them that, are putting hard-working New Yorkers in harm's way just so she can gain followers, whatever that means. Can't you see her ridiculous stunts are nothing more than a desperate ploy for attention? Come on, folks, you're smarter than that. By watching her shows, you're literally hurting yourselves. So, you ask, what should we do instead, Jonah? Here's an idea. Tune into my show instead. The only thing I'll hurt you with is the truth. Damn, that's a good line. Write that one down, Jared. Let's use it in the next promo.
Rockets? Why is it always rockets with you guys?
No escape for you.
He's taking out too many of us! He keeps jumping around! Guy means business!
Who brings rockets to a spider fight?
All units, Mafia operatives are assaulting a shipment of Sable gear. Available officers, move on the financial district.
Looks like that Oscorp truck could use my help. I liked you guys better when you were in the waste management business. Oh, I heard him call for backup. You guys know I'm not leaving till you do, right?
I don't like these odds no more.
Holy crap! I can handle this loud. Going again! Help!
My cardio in for today. Spider-Man, that was a close one.
Officers pursuing Mafia in a stolen truck. Need officers on scene in the financial district.
Gotta stop these guys before they hurt someone. Make sure you're buckled up, because it's about to get a little rough.
This is where you get up.
guys were either really desperate or really dumb. Maybe both.
Mom sees this.
Get the crap out of me.
No, Jared, I said I wanted crushed ice, not. What do you mean we're live? Oh. Listeners, brushheads, stop me if you heard this one before. Spider-Man just chased a bunch of thugs through the streets, putting citizens in danger and leaving millions in property damage in his wake. And this time, he had a little help from a certain silver-haired vigilante who turned the financial district into her own personal shooting gallery with a flying death machine. But that's not the worst of it, folks. Oh no. What could be worse, you ask? The traffic, the gridlock. It was so bad that yours truly missed a very important dental appointment. Now I have to wait 6 months for the next opening. How many other people miss dental appointments because of this? Dozens? Hundreds? Thousands? Which, of course, leads us to the obvious conclusion. Spider-Man causes tooth decay.
Hammerhead Goon stole that APC. I better shut him down.
What do we do?
Something tells me you guys don't have a license for this thing.
What the? The gun stopped working!
He took out the turret!
Whew. Better get out of here before Jameson starts accusing me of Grand Theft Auto.
All units, response needed for a Sable supply convoy under duress. Officers needed near Corps Leader's Hook. Over.
Hammerhead's stealing guns and food now. Nice. You guys don't need more guns, and you definitely don't need the food. Situation in Simcaria must be pretty bad if Oscorp is sending all this stuff over. Hopefully it helps. Okay, ready?
Oh!
Where did she find these guys?
I was gonna suggest a dance-off, but this is way more fun! Who wants to see some photobombs? Ooh, I do! Look, even more of my fans! Aw, you really do make a gal feel admired.
Kill you!
Wow, what a great shot!
I ain't stopping till you ain't breathing!
Laughing Monkey 22 comments, I can't believe I waited so long to subscribe. Me too, Laughing Monkey 22. Me too. Yes! I think I'm in love.
Russia, here am I! Fire in the hole! Stop! What? I'm supposed to be impressed?
Why not keep a good thing going? Let's turn it up a notch!
Get ready!
Get that photobomb! This stream just cracked 10 million concurrent viewers! We are breaking records here! And faces too. Take cover!
No one's gonna lock me up again! Get him down here!
What the hell is that?
You're building up quite the entourage, Spidey! Here comes some more! Get your filters ready! It's photobomb time!
He's in the air! Get him!
Perforate him!
Yes! That shot is straight fire!
Keep your feet on the ground! Show you what I've got! Fire like a... I can... Never liked the guy anyway.
Sad that I find validation in acing a lunatic's challenge? Because I really do.
Yes! My subscriber count has never been higher!
Can't we talk without rockets?
Time to die, hero.
I'm ready for a vacation. Somewhere tropical, no rockets. Okay, that's it. You guys are on a timeout.
What the? The gun stopped working!
Ugh. Better call Sable and tell her to pick up her tank thingy. What's left of it, anyway. Rockets? Why is it always rockets with you guys?
A dead man! Time to die, hero. Your story ends here, Bug! You got a death wish, huh? Break your friggin' jaw.
Who brings rockets to a spider fight?
Attention units. Officers in pursuit of stolen Sable ordnance. Officers needed in the East Village.
This is awkward, but I think you guys might be driving a truck that's not yours. Mind if I take a look? Everybody, out! Hammerhead's got so many dudes on the payroll. These guys were either really desperate or really dumb. Maybe both.
All units. A supply truck with Sable equipment is under attack. Reported location is Tibbs Bay. Over.
If more cops come, I'll be sure to get first.
Spider-Man, take him out!
You guys don't need more guns! And you definitely don't need the food!
I can handle this clown. I'm gonna get this. What the hell? Don't let him get you! Look up, you moron!
I should remember to tell Sable about this later. Maybe it'll get me on her good side. If she has one. That doesn't look like a friendly conversation. Hey guys, I think this might not be your car.
Watch out! It's on the way!
Spider-Man! That shit I call him, guys! He's taking out too many of us! He got him with the web! The boss sends his regards! Damn door!
You guys just don't know when to quit.
Please!
take a bow, but I'm trying to work on my humility.
Thanks, Spider-Man. That was a close one.
1080. Officers are pursuing a truck containing dangerous equipment. Available officers report to the theater district.
Hammerhead keeps stealing Sable Tech, just like bees and honey. Wait, which one's the bee? I'm good with science, but not metaphors. Is that a simile? Let me guess. You guys are in love with the police, and you're just playing hard to get. Just when you think you've run out of Hammerhead guys.
Don't let him get you!
Really wish Oscorp would stop making this stuff for Sable.
All units, Maja has seized a tanker with volatile material. Any officers near Midtown North, please copy.
Those guys are threatening to blow that fuel truck. And the entire block. Hey guys, your bad day's about to get worse. Gotta keep my eye out for these transports. Hammerhead's guys are getting creative. Okay, ready? I need to track down those bombs before they go off.
Getting warmer! OMG! You couldn't get much closer if you tried! I think I'm in love. Keep going, Spidey! You're right by it! Yes! That shot is straight fire! Almost there! But will you be too late? What are you doing? It's right there!
Never going back to prison!
Gotta find the last bomb.
What a great shot!
Wish I'd done that well in school.
My subscriber count has never been higher!
Whoa! How about we don't blow up half of Manhattan? Okay, I'm moving rocket-proof suit to the top of my to-do list.
All units advised, rogue APCs are terrorizing the streets. Please proceed to Chelsea ASAP.
Now we really did have some fun with this thing.
Hey, fellas! I know someone who'd really like your APC back!
It doesn't stop working!
Where do all these hammerhead guys get their suits? Oops. I think I broke Sable's property. Accidentally. Totally accidentally. Alrighty.
Attention units. Sable equipment is being taken from a supply convoy.
The viewers have voted, and they want to see more gadget combos. You know the drill, Spidey. Combine your gadgets and get creative.
Looks like I gotta play along.
Let me show you what I got.
Good, good. Now, finish him.
Kill you!
I let you have 2 gadgets, Spidey. Use them both. The comics are blowing up. We want more photobombs.
No mercy. Show me what you got.
He's vulnerable. Now's your chance.
Just need one.
What if you used both gadgets? Now that's the photobomb.
What the hell is that? Got it!
Get your filters ready. It's photobomb time.
Heads up!
This would go a whole lot better for you if you used both of your gadgets. The comment section is loving that combo. PC cosplayer 779 writes, I want to see more gadget combos. Don't let her down.
Kill you!
I let you have 2 gadgets, Spidey. Use them both.
Just one guy. How do you win it? Damn it!
What if you used both gadgets? You've got 2 gadgets. Use them and lose them. That would go a whole lot better for you if you used both of your gadgets. Chain reaction. What if you used both gadgets?
Oh yeah, I'm awesome.
And now to the judges' scorecards. 10s across the board. We did it! 50 million followers! Oh, the party starts now! See y'all there! Sorry, Webhead, you're not invited. Subscribers only. But I still love you. Mwah.
Screwball is the ultimate narcissist. There's no way she'd miss her own party. Gotta find out where it is. Maybe one of her fans posted something about it. If only I knew someone who had time to scour a bunch of social media posts. Hello?
Hey, Pete. Just checking in.
Miles! Did you just hear what I said?
You said hello.
Huh. Guess your timing is just weirdly perfect. Anyway, I got a mission for you.
Like a spider mission? Oh man, let's do this!
I need you to look through social media and find the location of Screwball's 50 millionth follower party.
Oh. Okay. Sure. I'll call you as soon as I find something.
While I wait for Miles, I could do some Spidey patrolling. That doesn't look like a friendly conversation. If only you guys put this much effort into your fashion choice. You guys looking to get cool tech for cheap? You should just wait for Black Friday like everyone else.
Alright. I'm going for the door! Somebody call for backup! Hey! That's nothing compared to what the boss will do to you!
Hammerhead's got a lot of guys on his payroll.
Door!
Well, got my cardio in for the day. Thanks for the...
All units. Officers are pursuing a truck with stolen stable equipment. Response needed north of Houston.
There's Sable Tech in there, and guys, trust me, you do not want to get on her bad side. Hammerhead really never runs out of willing goons, huh? All in a day's work. A really long day. Miles, what do you got?
Check it out.
Miles, that's great. Thanks so much.
Do you want me to meet you there? Just in case you need some backup?
No, but don't worry. We'll get you out in the field soon enough.
Cool. Okay, can't wait. Like, literally, waiting is really hard.
I know, Miles, I know. Talk soon. Okay, rooftop party near Church and Brew. I think the saddest thing about Screwball is that, in a way, she's a victim of her own fans. Most criminals have an end goal, but I don't think Screwball does. She's just a social media addict. As long as her fans keep giving her validation, she's going to keep doing more and more dangerous stunts, which is why I need to stop her. Tonight.
All units, assistance needed at standoff with armed Mafia. Please mobilize towards Flatiron. Over.
A lot of fuel. I probably want it for all those jetpacks. Gotta end the standoff quick. Tanker! All's well that ends well. Unless there are more of these fuel trucks around the city.
All units, Mafia have seized a delivery of stable equipment. Backup needed in the meatpacking district. Over.
Hammerhead's stealing guns and food now. Nice.
How'd he get past our look?
I can't believe you guys were having a block party and didn't invite your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
What the hell? They'll be cleaning you off the walls when I'm done.
The situation in Symkaria must be pretty bad if Oscorp is sending all this stuff over. Hopefully it helps. Okay, Screwball must be here somewhere. She's faking me out again. This feels like a party she'd want to attend. Screwball, don't move! Just because people are watching, it doesn't mean you're any better of a person!
Wow, mood killer! Try to keep the banter light and fun, Kay? Who wants to see some photomontage? Ooh, I do! Stop! No way, Jose! Look at that
Everybody's got drones these days. Rat, one drone. Your followers don't care about you. Why do you care about them?
I'm a role model. I have a responsibility to my people.
No, you don't. You have a responsibility to do the right thing. To stop running and admit what you've been doing is wrong.
Excuse me. What I've been doing is giving the world the greatest show they've ever seen. How is that wrong?
Colin, finally, time to get close and finish this.
You only caught me because I wanted you to catch me. Look how many followers I gained. Yes. Yeah. You guys know who I am, right? Of course you do.
Officially unfollowed. Too many people around. I'm not gonna be able to get close looking like this. Maybe if I ditch the suit. There. Now I'm just your average New Yorker. Hey, I think that's the place that got a 3-star review in the Bugle last week. No wonder it's crowded.
That mine or yours?
Mine. Yeah, what's up? Okay, tell him we're on our way. Hey, come on. We gotta run an errand for Tony.
Now? We're almost to the front of the line.
I know. Come on.
Need to run an errand for Tony? Those have to be Hammerhead's men. Better follow him. But not too close.
So what do we gotta do for Tony?
Get his laptop. Guess he left it in his car.
You serious? Why can't he get his own damn laptop?
Boss probably has him doing something more important.
Somebody following us?
Be cool, Pete. Be cool.
Guess not. Where is the boss anyway?
I don't know. Tony probably does, though. He's tight with the boss.
Damn freaking Tony. Man, I should be the one who's tight with the boss.
Okay, sure.
Hey, that kid look familiar to you?
Oh, look, someone posted a cat video. Better watch that right now.
Nah, all these kids look the same.
He's also the one who helped the boss come up with that trap for the disabled chick.
Yeah, like that's ever gonna work.
I don't know. Sounds like a good plan to me. And if we get her, we get the rest of her stuff, so...
So now you're on Tony's side? I see how it is.
Listen, I'm gonna go talk to Sal. Keep people off the lot for a minute.
Yeah. Yeah, frickin' Tony.
Gotta get closer to hear what they're saying. If I can't get next to them, maybe I can get above them. Need to get out of sight. Maybe climbing walls until I'm hidden. No one can see me. Now I can climb up to the rooftop. If I get above those guys, I can hear them. Gotta get to that alleyway.
Swear on my mother's grave. Guy thinks he's next in line.
Ha! Next in line to shine my shoes, maybe.
Ain't that the truth? Anyways, Tony said he needs his laptop. Guess it's got all kinds of important stuff on it.
As laptops do. We put it up in C3.
Slot C3, huh? If I can get Tony's laptop, it could lead me to Hammerhead.
Thanks. Oh, wait.
Stimulating conversation, guys, but I've heard enough.
Wait a minute! Take him out! Hit us, please!
You got a death wish, huh?
Okay, now where's that laptop? Ah! Well, hello there, Tony's laptop. Let's see if I can hack into it. Bada bing. Looks like he's got a Find My Phone app installed. Let's see where you are, Tony.
Hey, Pete.
Hi, honey. How's your day?
Busy. Neck deep in research on Simcaria.
I'll make it quick then. Your tip was a good one. I'm on my way to one of Hammerhead's top men. If anybody knows where Hammerhead is, it's him.
That's great.
And one of his guys mentioned setting a trap for Sable. What do you think that means?
I think it means a bunch of old-school Magia thugs feel threatened by a confident, powerful woman.
Right.
Sorry, Pete. I don't mean to blow you off, but I'm on a deadline, so...
Yeah, totally. Talk later.
I'm late for work.
No, I don't know when she's coming. You just gotta be ready.
There's Tony.
I don't think that's enough, guys. Double it up. Then take him out of the bases. Why are you making me do your job for you? All right, then. How about this? How about I tell the boss exactly what you just told me? And if this thing goes south, he'll know exactly who to come down on. Yeah, that's what I thought. This ain't a negotiation. Done. Who am I?
In the front!
Back to hers!
Hey, Spider-Man. You see that Sable chick? You tell her, my boss wants to have a sit-down.
Yeah, I could. But she doesn't really listen to me. Or anyone.
Give me the address.
Wait, how did...
The address!
Lexco building. Rooftop.
No, wait, it's probably an ambush! Sable, you're headed into a trap!
It does not matter, as long as Hammerhead is there.
You don't get it! I'm trying to keep you from getting hurt!
I can take care of myself.
Usually you can, but Hammerhead's been using your Project Olympus stuff.
I know.
Then you know he's turned himself into some kind of giant freaking monster.
And that is why I must stop him.
But not like this. Not by going right into a trap. Ah, Sable, what are you doing? Oh, hey, look, a trap. If only we had some kind of advanced warning.
I can handle this.
I'm sort of tempted to sit back and watch, but that would just be petty. How do I get... They trapped her with her own tech. Looks like the whole thing is powered by those generators. One down. You okay in there, Sable? Or is it silver? Or is it something else? Got it. Hang tight while I work on the other one. Get it? Hang tight?
Shut up.
You know, talking about your feelings has been scientifically proven to reduce stress and improve mood. Just saying, you'd be doing us all a favor. One more. That's it. Okay, now let's get out of here.
No. If we stay here, Hammerhead will come to us.
Not so sure that's a good idea. Can we please get out of here now?
See you in hell, dog. Two for one. My luck.
You're alive.
Did you honestly think I was dead?
How did you find me?
Same way she did. Watch out. That girl has trust issues.
How long have you been watching me? Watching us?
Long enough to know you're making a mistake. Hammerhead's gotten too powerful.
Do you really think I have a choice?
Here.
Wait, is that...
Everything you need to know about that ugly thing. Sorry for what I did to you. But now we're even. One more thing. His head? Not as strong as you think it is.
Hi, Felicia. Let's see what's on this thing. Keeping Sable in that base. I bet they have those stolen humanitarian supplies in those other bases. I should call David about this.
Hello.
Hi, David, it's Spider-Man. I think I may have found those humanitarian supplies bound for Symkaria.
Great. Can you send me the locations?
Well, there's just one wrinkle. They're in heavily fortified bases guarded by bionic madmen with futuristic weapons and impenetrable armor.
That is quite a wrinkle.
Why don't I scope out their hideouts first and get back to you?
Thank you, Spider-Man. I greatly appreciate all your help.
Time to check in with MJ. The entrance to a...
Peter, are you okay? I saw people posting pictures of you and Hammerhead and Sable and...
And Black Cat. Normally she brings bad luck, but not this time.
I knew she was still alive. What was she doing there?
Saving my skin. And giving me a lead on Hammerhead's hideouts. Turns out he's been stashing all of the stolen Sable tech underground.
What? How?
I'm on my way to find out, and hopefully rescue Sable, if she's still alive.
Listen, I've been digging into this Simcaria thing. It's a big story, something I feel like I need to be a part of. My boss agrees.
Wait, you're going to Simcaria? When?
Tonight. It's a rapidly developing situation. You and Sable can take care of Hammerhead. You don't need me.
Just because I don't need you doesn't mean I don't need you.
That's sweet. But listen, other countries are ignoring this crisis, including ours. These people are helpless, all alone in the middle of a war zone. If I document what's happening and share it with the rest of the world, it might change things. Maybe even save lives.
Spoken like a true hero. But the thought of you heading into a war zone, it worries me.
Do you trust me?
You know I do.
Then we're good. I gotta go home and pack. I'll call you tomorrow when I get there. I love you.
I love you too. Ah, I miss her already. That's my way in. Hi, David. I'm at one of the hideouts. I'm surprised Sable had you working alone on this.
I resigned from Sable International in order to ensure the supplies made it to Simcaria.
Guess she's a true mercenary at heart. Even choosing weapons over aid for her own people.
Sable is more than a mercenary. Trust me. Anyway, let me know if you find those supplies. And thank you.
It's me. We need to do something. Something big. Remember 5 seconds ago when Company asked you? Yeah, well, maybe I don't like just standing around, letting the cops take us down one by one. Hey, nobody's taking us down. We got better armor, better guns, and except for you, we got better brains. Midweek files.
Surprise!
A few dozen cops.
Someone needs a nap.
You got that right.
You're done.
Close. I'll head over.
Crazy broad keeps texting me.
Okay.
You're just not very observant.
What the hell is that? All clear.
Oh, sorry. Did I startle you?
What the hell is that?
It's the spider again!
Come on, guys. Just hand over the humanitarian aid and nobody gets a foot sandwich. Hey, David, got a question.
What is that noise? Are you fighting right now?
Oh, yeah. I'll try to keep it down. I was just wondering, how much do you know about Sable's home country, Simkarians?
Well, the Simkarian government has been consolidating power for over a decade. They are now effectively a dictatorship. The opposition party, led by the Sablinova family, was either exiled or executed. Simkaria has been in civil war ever since. Meanwhile, the civilians are caught in nowhere to escape and nowhere to go if they do.
So Sable might have lost some of her family in the conflict.
Yes, the conflict in Simkaria is more personal to her than she will ever let on.
Not good.
Seriously, guys, no more calling for backup. My toes are sore from all the face kicking. We'll just take a break to restock our gadgets and mend our costumes, please? You know you guys are super late to the party. We already broke the pinata and everything.
Get you up there. Don't let him get you! You got a death wish, huh?
Done and done. Now, where are those supplies for David? There they are. Hi, David. I recovered some of your supplies. Sending you the location now.
Thank you, Spider-Man. I will get there as fast as I can.
Great. And if it helps, I have a couple police contacts. I can ask them to help you out if...
Oh, no. That will not be necessary. I have it under control. Thank you again.
Huh. Alrighty.
Turns out traditional media isn't dead quite yet. Not that any of my listeners ever had a doubt. They're used to getting world-class content on a regular basis. But I'm, of course, talking about Screwball and her live-streaming band of bandits finally getting yanked off the air, or the web, whatever. The point is, we can all once again rest easy knowing we don't have to live in constant crippling fear of the awful sound of a so-called internet personality spewing nonsensical acronyms into the Ethernet. Internet. Whatever. How is this for a meme, Screwball? Goodbye! What do you mean that's not a meme? Of course it is. I just made it one.
Check it out. Like you. The entrance to his hideout must be somewhere close by. Oh, must be underground. Guess it's time for some urban spelunking. All right, David. Just found another Hammerhead hideout.
Please, be careful.
I will. So, what happens when we get all the caches? Put some stamps on them and celebrate at Eddie's Pizza?
Eddie's, yes. I will miss that place.
He's not going out of business, is he? Please tell me he's not.
No, it's just... it's nothing. And do not worry about shipping. I will take care of it when the time comes.
Tell me about it. Anyway, my brother says that night the cop had a look in her eye. Like...
Next time you get my sandwich.
Like I care. You're getting very sleepy.
What? I know. And all she does is just yap, yap, yap into a camera. Somebody there?
Trust me, it's less painful this way.
Huh? If that's a pigeon, it's gonna be a dead pigeon.
Cute when they're incapacitated.
Like Spider-Man.
Mind me.
Open fire! Take him down!
Hey guys, cool underground hideout, but keep an eye on your vitamin D levels.
Everything going okay?
Oh sure, you know, the usual. But I'm glad you called. How did you end up working for Sable International anyway?
I guess you could say the job found me.
Go on. No, seriously, Hammerhead's guys aren't great conversationalists.
Back home, I was a math teacher. I wanted to open my students' eyes to the possibilities beyond our village. Even when the rebel uprising began and people started leaving the village, my students still came to school. And yet, if I had known what was to come, yeah, I would have acted differently. It happened in the morning, right as school began. There were 9 of them, all with automatic rifles. They asked for names, but I would not give any. Patience wore out. They raised their rifles to shoot me, and that's when she came in.
Who?
Silver Sable. She took out the whole group. She saved me and the children. And that is why I owe her my life.
Oh. For a heartless mercenary, she sometimes almost likes it.
Sometimes.
I'll punch you less hard than all the other guys.
That's not good. Time to die, hero. That's nothing compared to what the boss will do to you.
Poor guys. You know, if you guys all came out at once, you'd have a better chance of... Wait, better not give them any ideas.
Want some of this? Man down! We're losing too many guys!
Looks like I cleared the place out. Now to find the supply cache for David. This must be the cache of humanitarian aid. Okay, David. Found a bunch more supplies here. I'll send you the location.
You are doing a great thing. Each supply cache could save hundreds of Simkarian lives.
Why Simcaria, if you don't mind me asking?
I merely wish to help the children of Simcaria, as I once failed to help those who relied on me most. Thank you again for finding those supplies. I will come by to get them soon.
Huh. Sounds like David's carrying around a little guilt. Like most of us, I guess.
Gotta run, but thanks for keeping us safe.
Reports flying in about an incident in Midtown involving, you guessed it, Spider. It's the same old story, same old menace. But here's a terrifying little wrinkle. My sources tell me that the Maggia crime boss Hammerhead is now gone, and I quote, full cyborg. First we have robotic octopuses, and now a mech'd up Maggia? Whatever happened to the good old days when criminals would just put on a dime store mask, stick their finger in their pocket, and try to rob a bank? Oh, right! Spider-Man happened!
The entrance to his hideout must be somewhere close by. There's the entrance. Clever. Hi, David. Think I found the last hideout.
Great work.
So, I was thinking, maybe we should store the caches at a local police precinct, just for safekeeping.
I would prefer to safeguard them myself.
I get the sense you're not telling me something.
I had a work visa with Sable International. It became invalid when I quit. Even an ID check right now could mean immediate deportation. I merely wish to finish this one task, and then I will go.
Maybe I could help you with the whole immigration thing.
Do not worry for me. This was my choice, and I have no regrets.
Why'd you sit this one out?
I think I kind of fell in with the wrong crowd, maybe.
This shift is taking forever. No, I shouldn't have to get forever.
Value.
get stuck with you.
Sure, it was just coffee.
You need some downtime. Great patrolling, but I do have notes.
Spider-Man's been here. I didn't imagine that.
There was only one set of footprints. It's what I led you up.
You guys live underground now? What's the red light? Asking for a friend. Hi, MJ. Can I ask a huge favor?
Sure, what's up?
Remember that story you did on the shortage of teachers in the city? Well, I know someone who might be a good fit. If we had a visa.
I think some of the supers are offering H-1Bs based on credentials. Send me his info and I'll call around.
That guy's hiding in an underground lair. You guys know you're walking cliches, right? I'm curious. You guys get food delivered. Do they just drop it down the sewer drain or what?
Pound your face in.
You sound angry. This must be the lack of sunlight.
sure hope so. You guys are terrible hosts. Okay. Those humanitarian supplies should be around here somewhere. Time to find that stash of humanitarian aid. There are the supplies. David, the final supply caches are secure.
Thank you. I will take them all to the Simkarian embassy and make sure the aid is delivered.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I will. And thank you once more, Spider-Man.
Guess that's it. Hope MJ can pull some strings for him.
Sounds corny, but you're my hero. Seriously. Impersonator. Are you really him?
Hey, David, what's up?
Spider-Man, I have the supply caches and I'm on my way to the embassy, but I think I am being followed.
Where are you?
I am not sure. I am...
David! David! Hold on, I'm on my way. Hammerhead's men knew David would be alone and vulnerable. I should have seen this coming. Hang in there, David. There's David. He's in trouble. Gotta move. Hi, David. You look like you could use a little help.
Spider-Man! Nice one!
David, stay where you are. I see him. Almost there. You still good? You okay?
Think so. Thank God for the Sable armor.
So, what's next?
Deliver the caches to the Simkarian embassy. Thanks to you, the Simkarians will finally get the aid they need.
Just happy I could help. But I meant what's next for you?
Well, a few minutes ago I received a call from a school in Midtown. They offered me a visa if I accepted a teaching position. I don't suppose you had something to do with that.
Good things happen to good people.
I can't thank you enough. I will try every day to help my students achieve their dreams as you have helped me achieve mine.
Actually, I should be the one thanking you.
For what?
For reminding me why I'll always love this city. Ah, is it me? Or is the world a little brighter right now? I'm just gonna bask in this good feeling for at least the next few seconds. Or until something else bad happens. No, I'm a jerk.
Your autograph? I gave it to my grandma.
This is it, folks. This is the big one. I finally have proof. For years, I have asked my dear listeners to send in photographic evidence to prove, once and for all, that Spider-Man is directly linked to the very criminals who plague our city. And finally, one brave anonymous caller has delivered the goods. We have clear photos of Spider-Man standing in the immediate vicinity of caches of humanitarian aid. Aid that was intended for Sincaria. And our heroic caller assures me that these very humanitarian caches are being sold on the black market. If I've learned one thing in my years as a world-renowned reporter, it's this. Photos don't lie. Spider-Man has been caught red-handed. No pun intended, puns are for whips. So what do we do about it, you ask? We wait. We wait for the police to finally wake up and arrest this mass lunatic. At long last, this city is going to finally see that Jameson has been right about Spider-Man this entire time. Not only is he a thief, He's actually stealing vital food and medicine from innocent civilians who are trapped in a war zone. Women and children struggling to survive, hiding each day from a hail of mortars and bullets. Meanwhile, Spider-Man is stealing the very aid that might keep them alive. This is a new low, people. Even I could never have suspected Spider-Man of something this despicable. All we can do now as a city is to sit back and quietly reflect on just how right J. Jonah Jameson really was. Yet again.
The entrance to his hideout must be somewhere close by. Oh, must be underground. Guess it's time for some urban spelunking. Ugh, that's a new smell. Yuck. Hope I find Sable before the fumes overwhelm her. If I can get through this without getting wet, that'd be a win. Hello? So cool. Hey! Whoa, look at this place. The amount of work it takes to make this city run is just crazy. I'll never take fresh water for granted again. Okay, let's see where this leads. Looks like some loose bricks up ahead. Ah! Nice. Okay, onward. Hammerheads, guys. They've taken over an abandoned subway platform. Gotta take these guys out, then look around for Sable.
I'm just not sure how many more of these things we can fit down here.
What's the main issue? Power?
Yeah, it's only a matter of time until the city finds out how we're leeching off the subway.
Boss would also be upset if somebody said they knew how to fix something when they really couldn't.
Fine. Why don't you come on over and show me how it's done?
Oh, I never said I knew how to fix it.
I don't shut up.
Nap time.
Maybe, but there's also the problem of space. I mean, we just ran out of room. Use some of the... Bad idea.
What the?
Sleep it off.
Spider-Man's been here.
Ron keeps texting me.
Hey,
Literally didn't see that coming.
someone go check on him.
Better check that out.
Just a different way. Know what I mean? So, let me look at this some more. See if I can figure. Something's over there. What was that?
Probably the wind or something. Damn, these new shoes.
Something's over there.
Okay, that's all of them. Now, I bet if I follow the power cables, I'll find where they're holding Sable. Hope that's not a load-bearing subway car. Nice. Okay, follow the yellow wire. Better not find any lions, tigers, or bears. Oh my. Tunnel's blocked, but I think I can still squeeze through. Body bags? Well, this just took a turn.
The other guys. I don't remember his name. Sal's cousin, I think.
Was it messy?
Nah, he just came out all blue. I think he stopped breathing in there or something.
Did you hook up the oxygen line like I said?
Yeah. I mean, I think so.
Boss ain't gonna like hearing, I think so.
Then forget I said it. And I'll forget drinking on the top yesterday.
What do you mean? That was coffee.
Sure didn't smell like coffee.
Gotta do this quick, and then find Sable.
Sweet dreams.
This place looks like their main base of operations.
Almost killed me. I thought you said I'd be indestructible.
I said almost indestructible. After all, you're still human.
Then make me less human.
I'm not sure what you mean.
I mean what I said. Now get to work. All this stuff belongs to Sable? Yeah, most of it's overseas, though. What are you thinking, boss? I'm thinking about how she took over the whole city in a matter of days. You mean back during that Devil's Breath thing? Yeah, that was crazy. Not so crazy when you got the right equipment. Well, we got those digging things. Not good enough. If we want the best stuff, we're gonna need her. Yeah, okay. How are we gonna do that? Just keep taking her stuff. She'll come to us.
Whoa. If Hammerhead gets his hands on this thing, we're in serious trouble. Sable jetpacks. I'd pay good money to see Hammerhead's guys learning to fly in these things for the first time. XRT-89. Subterranean Troop Deployment Vehicle. That's the real name? I'm sticking with Dig Boy. I should have a look around, see what I can learn. Project Olympus. These pods require a lot of electricity. Must be why they're leeching off the subway.
I told you, I just helped manufacture these things. I didn't design them.
Guess we got the wrong guy then. On the bright side, now we got our first test subject.
No! No! Don't turn it on! Please! Just give me a few minutes. I can figure it out.
Now that's what I like to hear.
Sable. Sounds like she's close. There. Yeah. The only way out is through. High voltage wires and sewer water. What could possibly go wrong? If there's one takeaway from this underground lair thing, it's that Hammerhead should have fewer thugs with guns and a lot more safety inspectors.
I will never give you.
You came back for me. Why?
Because I need you.
I work alone.
I used to say the same thing. I know what's happening in Symkaria. I know why this means so much to you.
Think you know, but you do not know.
What can I do to make you trust me? Look, I think I know how we can take down that monster, but I can't do it alone.
Damn it! He let her loose!
Okay, here's the plan. Good plan.
Look up, you moron!
Hey, Sable, where'd you learn to fight?
On the streets of Symkaria!
Yeah? I learned from watching movies. We should compare notes. Kinda nice to have you on my side for once. You gotta work on your fight banter, though. Ah.
Your weapons are effective in combat. You must teach me to use them.
I wish I could, but it's a whole big intellectual property thing. Ah. That was awesome! High five!
You said you could defeat Hammerhead.
You, know you left me hanging, right?
There are medical records in here.
Yeah, mostly about that metal plate in his head.
Carbon steel.
Super strong, pretty sensitive to
Heat. I have an idea.
I, solemnly swear to, do whatever you tell me to.
I will call soon.
Ow. But, yeah. Guess I'll do some Spidey work while I wait for Sable's call. Hey, what's that? What's with all the yellow stuff? Huh. Is this some weird street artist thing? A police report. Looks like someone was killed during a mugging, but nothing was stolen. What's with the audio recorder?
So, you have some work-related stress. Well, you came to the right place. That's my specialty.
So they tell me.
Give me some more specifics about how you're feeling.
Guess you could say I put a lot of pressure on myself. I like to be the best. Plus, I have a very demanding boss.
And what kind of work do you do?
Everything here stays confidential, right?
Of course.
Good. Because if any of this gets out, you're a dead man.
The case file says 1 of 9. There must be more of these out in the city. There's a bunch of GPS coordinates here. I love treasure hunts, but something tells me I'm not gonna find a chest full of gold at any of these places. I think I'm close to another crime scene. Mystery person's calling card. Another police report. And another audio recorder. This looks familiar. I think it's the last known location of a Maggia informant who disappeared a few months ago.
I'm feeling a little uncomfortable. I think we should end the session.
Sorry, Doc. I didn't mean to scare you. I've just been paranoid lately. Like I said, stressful job.
Okay. Tell me a little bit more about your job. Describe a typical day.
Typical day? Guess it starts with waking up, checking my phone, see what the boss wants me to hit that day. Then I go grab breakfast. I've been trying to do that keto thing, you know? Then I do the hits. Sometimes it's messy, so I gotta head home and clean up. I try to get to the gym in the afternoon. Then dinner and I...
Sorry, can you go back for a moment? What does do a hit mean exactly?
It means I kill who my boss tells me to. I'm pretty good at it by now. Got quite the resume.
This guy sounds like a Maggia enforcer. Feels like this is just part of the story. I should keep an eye out for more scenes like this.
Spider-Man! I was in Times Square during the Fisk assault.
This new body is made out of Sable Tech, right?
Hey, Peter. Just letting you know I haven't left the house.
Glad to hear it. What's up?
I've been listening to the police radio, and there's stuff happening all over the city, like constantly.
Pretty overwhelming, isn't it?
How do you do it? I mean, you can't be everywhere at once.
Remember what May used to say. You help someone, you help everyone.
Yeah. But I never really understood what she meant.
Okay. You know that lady that came in to feast the other day with her 2 kids?
The one who just got evicted?
Yeah. After she found a job and was about to move into her new place, she told me, as soon as I get my first paycheck, I'm sending as much as I can back to the shelter.
So we helped her, and now she wants to help others. Helping is like a force multiplier.
Exactly.
May was pretty great, wasn't she?
The greatest. I'm gonna send you an address as soon as I'm done with all this, so stay ready. And bring those web shooters with you.
Finally!
I should be close. Whoever setting up these scenes really likes the color yellow. Let's hear what the recorder has to say.
So what do you think, Doc?
Well, clinically, you're a sociopath. You have no remorse for your actions. You clearly are not stressed. I doubt you think there's actually anything wrong with you. So, why did you really come see me today?
You're smart. I like that. Okay, let's get right to it then. You do what I tell you, and I won't kill your family.
Whoa.
You want to get right to it? Okay, then. I know why you're really here. I knew who you were the minute you walked in that door. And I also know that before I do anything for you, you're gonna do something for me.
Well, that took a turn. These crime scenes all feel like covers for Maggia hits. And if the guy on the tape is a Maggia enforcer, maybe he's the one who killed all these people.
I am ready. Meet me at my base.
I've been meaning to ask. How exactly do you have a base in the city that I don't know about? Right. Good talk. Why is she always hanging up on me? Maybe she didn't hang up on purpose. We probably just got disconnected. She could be waiting for me to call her back. Or she could be running out of minutes on her cell phone plan. I mean, she's probably doing international roaming. That stuff is expensive. Or maybe she just really needed to polish her pistols. Let's apply Occam's razor. The simplest and most obvious solution is she hates me. Ugh. Logic takes the fun out of everything. Better take a closer look. Lots of police tape and equipment at these scenes. Whoever's doing this must have access to this stuff. Whoever left these wanted me to look closer at these accidents. Someone fell to their death from this ledge. It was ruled an accident. But was it? On the last recording, the therapist turned the tables on the Magia guy.
Welcome back. Have a seat. So, did you bring the,
Here. Hope this takes care of your cash flow problem.
Right. It most certainly does. Thank you. So, I assume you came to me because I have a few police officers as clients.
You assume correct. But my boss and I are only interested in one of them.
And who might that be?
Captain Yuri Watanabe.
Yuri? How is she mixed up in this? I'm afraid of where this story is going. I have to keep following it. It's gotta be somewhere nearby. Another setup for me. Another file and recorder. Police ruled this a suicide, but Yuri had her doubts. The victim was part of Hammerhead's crime family. In the last recording, they talked about getting Yuri's mental health records.
Here's Captain Watanabe's file.
This everything?
Yes.
You ever record her sessions?
No, I never record any sessions. That'd be unethical and illegal.
Well, we'd like you to record her next session. And my boss has a list of questions he'd like you to ask. That gonna be a problem for you?
No problem.
I feel like I shouldn't be listening to these, and yet I can't stop. Seems that whoever left these wasn't satisfied with what the police concluded. Getting closer. I hope whoever's leaving these has a good reason. There's a report and recorder. I remember Yuri saying this was ruled an accidental death. Food poisoning, I think. All of these reports are from the last year or so. But last month, Yuri assigned herself to all of these cases. Was Yuri the one who left all those recordings?
Okay, Yuri, let's move on. Have your obsessive thoughts about the suspect continued?
Yes. Sometimes I feel like I've almost got him. And sometimes I feel like I'll never get him.
Are you doing your breathing exercises?
Trying to.
But
I know who he is. I know where he is. And I know what he's done. But I can't do anything. Not without legally admissible evidence.
that must be frustrating.
You have no idea.
Seems like Yuri's hunch is that the guy on the tape is the guy that killed all these people. I think she might be right. I think I'm close. There's the trademark yellow. The recorder must be around here somewhere. There's another police report. I remember this. The person got electrocuted accidentally, but the victim had ties to Hammerhead. Yuri tried, but couldn't find evidence of foul play. On the last one, Yuri sounded frustrated.
You have no idea.
That's it?
Yes. I mean, we talked a little bit about her medication, but
When is the next session?
why? What are you going to do?
I'm gonna do whatever my boss tells me to do.
Oh no. Are they setting up a hit on Yuri? Gotta get to those other locations. I think I'm getting close. It has to be Yuri who's leaving all this stuff. Another report and recorder. I almost don't want to listen. I think there was a hit and run here recently. The victim was set to testify against one of Hammerhead's men. But of course, police never found a suspect. These case files are getting more and more recent. This one happened just a few weeks ago.
You seem nervous.
Yeah, well, the chief knew I was working undercover with you. I can't afford to lose my job. Maybe I should be the one doing breathing exercises.
Well, isn't that interesting?
Don't worry. I won't tell if you don't. Also, you're doing great. You're a very authentic-looking doctor.
Thanks, I think.
You think he knows you were wearing a wire?
If he does, he's a hell of a good liar.
He's a Magia enforcer. We know he's a good liar. Question is, does he know he's being lied to?
Find out tomorrow, I guess. You sure about all this?
We catch him in the act of trying to murder a police officer, he gets put away for life.
Yuri, what are you doing? I have to find her.
I like the other suit better. Spider-Man! I was in time.
think I'm close to the last crime scene location. Yuri's been here. Now where's the file? I remember Yuri telling me about a drowning here. She was suspicious because the victim was a competitive swimmer.
Hey, Captain.
You ready for this?
Ready as all ever be. I'm all wired up on my way to the office. Just picking up a coffee first.
Okay. Drinks are on me when this is done.
Looking forward to it, Captain.
Yuri's suspended, but she still won't give up. Hard not to respect that.
Hi, can I just get a large coffee? Hey there, Don. Who's that you were just talking to? Oh. Hey.
Oh, why did I listen to that? Call from an unknown number. Hello?
Hello, old friend.
Yuri?
Meet me at the corner of Madison and 23rd. We need to talk.
Wait, Yuri! She's gone. With all that's happened to Yuri, she must be beyond hurting. She doesn't do anything without a reason. So why did she lead me on a grisly crime scene tour? She must have a lead on this enforcer guy. It'll be nice to see her. Maybe help her deal with whatever she's dealing with. Wait, what? Yuri, what did you do? That's the Maggia enforcer. Dead. And the case files from all his victims. This guy killed all these people. But does that mean he deserved to die? Yuri.
I know what you're gonna say, but just hear me out. The system works most of the time, but there are times when it doesn't. And to me, that's unacceptable. Some people put their trust in fate, or karma, or whatever. But I can only trust me.
You can't kill people, Yuri.
Apparently I can. And you know what? It felt good.
You need to turn yourself in.
For what? I just dispensed justice. True justice. And I restored a little bit of balance to the world.
You're my friend, Yuri. I don't want to come after you.
You do what you have to do, and I'll do what I have to do. Goodbye, Spider-Man.
Yuri! What am I gonna do? This all makes sense now. What Yuri did to Hammerhead. She's been struggling with this for a while. She's always held in her emotions. That must take a toll on her. But she's also the most tenacious and stubborn person I know. This was a bad guy for sure, but killing him? That's too much.
Let's get to work.
So where's this base you talked about? Whoa. Your toys are so much cooler than mine. I love this invisible floating fortress thing. But now that all of New York City has seen it, Hammerhead will probably be here soon.
I am counting on it. So let us work quickly. I have acquired a Class 5 laser array. We need to calibrate it to prevent it from overheating.
Lucky for us, I'm working on my master's in calibration. Let's do this. Okay, what's first?
Pull the housing array into place.
On it. Whoa, nice laser.
Housing locked.
Done and done.
We are not done.
Oh,
We must reset the targeting field, aerials.
sure thing. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Exit the hangar and navigate to the top of the near...
Alrighty. So, we should talk about the strategy with Hammerhead, don't you think?
Find him. Then focus the laser on the plate in his head. The laser will heat the carbon steel. It will rearrange its molecular structure.
And soften it so I can knock him unconscious. I get that part, but how do you know it won't, melt his brain?
When the wolf attacks the sheep, he risks getting shot by the shepherd.
Okay, well, Shepard, just remember my no-killing rule, okay? Done. How's it look?
Systems appear functional. Now we must test the targeting and power levels.
Cool. Wait, this doesn't involve shooting me, does it?
Not yet. But I do need you to launch those targets.
Right. Okay, ready?
Ready.
Bombs away! Hit it! Oh!
Just a few more.
Cool with me, this is fun! Here comes another one! Nice shot! Is this how modern militaries succeed shooting? Oh, can we do one more, please?
You are a child.
Yeah, well, we're all children on the inside.
Come back. We have one more thing to do.
On my way.
We must adjust
The gyroscopic navigation stabilizer in order to compensate for the weight of the laser. Go to that terminal and wait for me to activate the system. System ready.
I'm going in. Okay, that should do it.
You two teaming up now? Cute. But it ain't gonna do no good.
Sable? Use a little help here!
The laser is down.
Can you fix it?
I am trying.
Okay, I'll just do the hammerhead waltz for a bit. Time to get personal. That's it.
I just want to thank you for showing me what I've been doing wrong for years. If I want to rule this city, I gotta modernize. Oh!
Almost there. Sable, what's your status?
Laser is back online.
What do you think you're doing?
Now I can get in close.
You guys just don't give up, do you? I respect that, but I'm still gonna kill you!
Man, he's fast.
at me! You can't kill me! You're going down! Let's see it!
Okay, now the lasers!
You're just pissing me off!
Okay, now I can do some real damage. This one's for Yuri!
You're gonna regret that this is a... Still no respect! What's it gonna take?
You know what I respect? A guy who knows when to quit.
Commencing bombing run.
Yes.
Damn, I missed.
Keep them coming. I'll make sure the next one hits.
I dropped a bomb. Throw him at him.
Yay, teamwork! Can't let him hit me.
Keep your distance. Let him use his head.
Good tip. Shield's too strong. I need to disable it first.
Coming in. Get ready. Good work. Now hit him.
You got... I give you one chance. Join my crew or die!
I think we're behind door number 3.
Come on in, boys!
This tactic won't work. Wait, I gotta be quicker.
Good, but not as good as me!
Let him hit you.
Yes, try it.
Love your tech table! Too bad I gotta use it to take you out!
My web can't penetrate his shield.
More bombs coming in. Get ready.
Coming your way, bug!
Sable, we gotta work together.
Throw him at him.
Hey. Gotta grab those bombs as he's dropping them.
Get this.
If I grab those bombs, I can use them to disable his shield. Shield's too strong. I need to disable it first.
Shoot him! I am trying! Oh, now! The laser is down! I have an idea. Can't wait much longer! Pulse him! Get ready to jump! What?
Ah, that was fun. Hey, you have dinner plans? I know this great pizza place.
I must return to Simcaria.
Right. You have a war to fight.
Do not like to fight. Do what I have to in order to help my people.
I know. That's what heroes do.
I am no hero. But you have taught me a few things.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Like how to disarm my enemies with bad jokes.
Actually, they're good jokes, but I understand humor can be subjective.
Thank you, Spider-Man. For everything. I don't do hugs.
Yeah, right. Of course. Hey, can I get a lift back to the city? I'd swim, but it'd take forever to get the river smell out of my suit. Ready?
I think the web shooters are a little tight.
Get used to it. Just try to keep up. Okay, Hammerhead's finished. But his men are still out there. A spider's work is never done.
Today is a fine day in New York City. At long last, Hammerhead has been taken down for good, cyborg parts and all. I will even give Spider-Man and Silver Sable an ounce of credit. They did, after all, land the final blow. However, while the mainstream media trips over itself to heap lavish praise on these vigilantes, allow me to give you a dose of facts. Hammerhead would have never gotten this far had it not been for Silver Sable leaving behind all her gear in the city. And don't get me started on Spider-Man stoking the fires of a gang war and forcing a decorated police captain into administrative leave. So sure, they cleaned up the mess, but they were also the ones that made it.
Big fan.
Really him?
Spidey! Thank you for saving the work.
Jared, call my doctor and double all my prescriptions. I'm in the red here, folks. Eyewitnesses have confirmed that there is no longer just one Spider-Man, but two of them. I mean, one is bad enough, but I'm having a hard time dealing with the idea of multiple menaces swinging through our beautiful city. It's just... Jared, I might be having a heart attack. I need to lie down, folks. No, don't call an ambulance. It's too expensive. Call a cab. I have a coupon in my wallet. Don't go in my wallet, Jared. I'll do it. I'll do it.
And that's it. Sorry it took so long for that last bit. Was trying to wait for Jonah to announce the two Spider-Man podcast episode. Anyway, obviously I'm not going to do all those benches, and I'm wrapping up. While there is New Game Plus in this game, I'm not going to do it. I should have mentioned it at the beginning. Since there are no new outfits, skills, or any such or completing it, I'm not doing it, so that'll be the case if any game that has New Game Plus. If I do New Game Plus, it's because there's a skin, ability, etc. that comes from completing it. Although, I think I might have to... with this playthrough, I think I might have to redo a section from Act 3. May or may not, because part of the video was in sync when I looked at the recording, so see where it goes. I will do Marvel's Spider-Man 2, but not till like late August, early September. See, well, I was trying to wrap up some stuff before June ends. So that's it.